Okay. We are live. What up, Skull Nation? How we doing today? Steve, welcome in. How are you? Jay Bruce, welcome in. How are you today? We are just getting things rolling for the day. Dada, welcome in. How are you? I didn't see there was some customs. I couldn't see what the first one. What up, Jazzy? How we doing, sir? Sorry, I was just texting the group. How are we today? So we do have checklists now for Luminance and Donruss Elite. Woohoo! That's a plus, finally. It took forever, but we got it. What up, James? How we doing, sir? Marcelo, welcome in. How are you? You just let me know. We do have checklists. You talking about for baseball or you talking about for football? What up, Steen? How we doing, sir? I don't even remember what teams you had. I know you had the Nationals and the Orioles, right? You had Nationals and Orioles. Appreciate the follow, Marcelo. What is going on here? Yeah, Nats and O's. Okay. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm home this week, so that's the nice. Yeah. Why? I mean, is it typically this busy this time of year? Run it back. What am I? Text me, James. Text me. Ah. Jazzy Grab. Did I close my... I sure did, didn't I? I closed my email like a dummy. Jazzy Grab. Whoa. Oh, Eagles. Should know. That was a stupid question. And we will, of course, rip whichever fills first, boys and girls, as always. And we're about the same on both sides, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, and 10 on the other. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 10 on the baseball. I live where that thing happened at Walmart and they closed. Oh, was that you? Really? I didn't real. You are in Traverse City, aren't you? What up, Copley? Oh, let me fix. Dada, welcome in. How are you? Did you text me, James? I could ask you to. Let me share this to Spit real quick, just so I can say I did. He might already be in here. I'm not sure. What up, KJ? How we doing, sir? We're got 2 breaks up tonight. We got the baseball, which is the other half case of the case that we've already started. So this will have the last few. And then we have a football with a 24 Contenders Optic football and 2 25 Luminance. What's going on, brother? How we been? Welcome back. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Ah, crap. I knew I forgot to do something. Give me 1 sec. That's what I needed to know, James. All right, so give me 1 second. I will put those in for you real quick. KJ, on both sides of the spectrum here. If you're looking at a certain team, let me know. All right, so I always forget to do something before I start. Whoops. No, wrong button. Phillies, Giants, Mariners. I'm about to say Sea Chickens. Cardinals are on the next page. 44. Oh shit! Who'd you want, KJ? You want the Orioles? Yeah, he was in the process about the time you came in. Wait a minute. Rangers are 44. That ain't right. I thought something looked off. I skipped a couple teams. 28. There we go. All right, so there's the baseball prices. Way to go, James, jerk. And then we can go over to break 124. I'll switch sheets real quick, and I'll do the same thing here. They went up a little bit because of the fact that Penix is in the rookie year 24. Panthers. Browns actually came down a little because there is a little bit of 24 in it. Cowboys stayed the same. Broncos went up, of course. Detroit stayed the same. Packers, I think, stayed the same. Texans. Colts. Jags. Because you got to have BTJ and Travis Hunter. Same with the Raiders. I think they went up a little bit. Because you now have Genty and Brock Bowers. Chargers 32. Herbie does sign in Contenders. 24. 32. 42. All the rookie quarterbacks basically went up to 42. Oh, nope, sorry, the Patriots were lower than that. Actually, no, that's right. Yeah, they all went up to 42. Because they have Travion Henderson, too. Craig, welcome in, how are you? Sorry, I forgot to put my prices up. 28. Giants went up a little bit, I think. No, they stayed at 48. Because I always seem to have a problem getting rid of them. Jets. Oh, I missed the Jets. I about skipped them 10. They stayed the same. Next page is going to give me the Steelers. Niners are 28. Hey, what happened? Niners, Bucks are gone. Sea Chickens, 32 and 32. All right, so there. You're just gonna donate again? What up, Brandon? How we doing? Sorry, guys, I forgot to do something before I got on. As always, I forgot to do something. So we got the prices up for the football and the baseball break, and the teams that are gone. We have. On the baseball, I think we got 12 teams down. I'm surprised you didn't end up taking the Braves, James. You know the Braves are there, James. If you want to switch the O's for the Braves. So that way the KJ can take the O's. Just saying. We can still make that happen. Patriots are down in the football break. I was actually surprised that's what you didn't switch to. Before Chase came in. Shane, welcome in. How are you? What was that order number? Oh, 8569. And then he also grabbed. Oh, okay, never mind. He took them. He said, "Oh, I'll take your team then." All right, so the Braves are off of there. Cool. So let me put KJ down on here for the Braves. Appreciate you, KJ, as always. And then switch over to this one. And put him on here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, anytime you grab more than one team, just do shipping on one and we'll put the rest of it together. Who wants to? Luke's Sports Cards wants to go live with me. No, thank you. Sorry, Luke's. Can't do it right now. Always, yeah. Anytime you grab multiple teams, and if you want, you can always put those two. If you knew you was gonna, I don't think you knew you was gonna do it, but if you know you're going to, you can grab from both breaks, put it in the cart at one time. But yeah, anytime you do it, just do in-store pickup after the first order. And in all actuality, anybody that's been in the break over the weekend, you don't have to do shipping at all because we're having some shipping label issues with Shopify right now, so I did not get anything shipped yet, just so you guys know. Of course, if you're picking up, you're fine, but we're trying to get that worked out. Hopefully it'll be worked out by tomorrow, and I get everything shipped out tomorrow. So some of you guys will have some big packages, because I still got the NASCAR too, because I was on the road and had to wait to get back here to ship it. But everything's sorted, ready to roll. We just gotta be able to print labels, but something's going on the back end of Shopify, so we're trying to get it fixed. It started happening yesterday, so we will get it fixed and get you guys' stuff out to you, and I apologize. And if for some reason it doesn't, then I will take it home and ship it from my pirate ship account if need be. Yeah, no, you're good. Oh, it's getting hot in here already. You are good to go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams off the baseball, which is 2 away from halfway. So not too far off the baseball. And then we've got... let me switch back over so you guys can see. Did I put everybody on here? Yeah, I think I'm good. And then on the football, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams off the football. So right now we're ahead on the baseball. And this is the second half of the first half. We did not hit the case hit in the first half. It's because you took his Orioles. Or Nationals, one of the two. I don't remember which one he said he was going to take. I was actually surprised you didn't end up taking them since they were there. That's valid, James. O's? Okay, I couldn't remember which one he wanted. But yeah, I expected you to take them instead of the O's on this break since you didn't have the opportunity to last break because Chase sniped them right away. That's true. I mean, but yeah, that's true. Oh man, I hate to hear that. Hate to hear it, but no, I get it. My dad was a Reds fan. He was, when he passed, though, he was more of a, well, he wasn't as much of a NASCAR fan as he was, but he was getting into the Bengals a little bit more. I wish he was still around for. No, you're good, Sting. I'm interested in that game down in Bristol with the Braves and the Reds. It's going to be an interesting game. I'm just curious how it. Chase is going down, James. Him and his buddy got tickets, so he's taking care of the hotel when they go down. So I thought about taking my mom. She wants to go, but gosh almighty, for decent seats, you're looking at 100. We're not. I won't say decent seats. Yeah, that's crazy. I forgot you were up in Traverse City area. No, I didn't. I don't feel like sitting behind. I mean, because you can get them for $25, but I don't want to be sitting there looking at this. Going, who's that batting right now? I can't tell. I thought about it, but I didn't. Plus, I think we're camping that weekend. They did have some good pitching back then. Maddox, Glavin. Who's the other guy? Who am I forgetting? Maddox, Glavin, and God almighty, who's the third guy? Smoltzy. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, man, we had a week. What up, Lil? We had a week, didn't we? We lost Ozzy first. Then it was, or no, I'm sorry, we lost Theo from the Cosby Show. And then we lost Ozzy. Then we lost the Hulk, or Hulk Hogan. And then Sandberg. Usually it comes in threes. This one came in four. There was another musician that passed as well. I don't know his name. I'm doing wonderful as always. Yeah. Malcolm Jamal Warner, right? Malcolm Jamal, is that right? I know, I couldn't think of his real name, so I just said Theo. I am doing wonderful as always. Just chilling, trying to fill a break, of course. Seeing what we can do here. And we do have a checklist for Luminance now. So if you need to know checklist, let me know on who signs and who doesn't sign and everything else. Actually, the Carolina Panthers have a huge auto checklist. I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Yes, he does, James. He's got a chromographs. Yeah, very possibly. Bears have a decent check. I mean, as far as how many Colston Loveland signs, quite a bit. See who signs for the Bengals. Oh, Jamar signs for the Bengals. Ooh, Jeff Blake, Shaken Blake. Anthony Munoz, Corey Dillon. I want a Corey Dillon auto. I need one. Browns, Jerome Ford, Shadur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Dylan Sampson, Quinshon Judkins, Mason Graham, Shadur Sanders. Huge checklist for the Brownies. Luminance, B-Craft. Luminance, believe it or not. And welcome in. I didn't see you pop in, sir. Welcome. So Jamar signs in the Luminance. He's got a base vertical auto. I know, right? So does Chase Brown, Jeff Blake, Anthony Munoz, Corey Dillon. If you hit the Corey Dillon, though, I might need to. He does. That's what I was scrolling down to find out if he did sign. Hey, one's better than what he's had in the last, 6 years? 19 was the last time he signed? But he does have a vertical as well. Vittorio, welcome in. How are you? But guys, if you got any questions on the checklists or of either one, let me know. We got football, baseball break. We got 2 breaks, 123 and 124. They're both up on the website. Excuse me. Brock Bowers has a case hit for the Raiders in the Luminosity. I didn't see what that name. What up, Space Cowboy? Oh, really? Let me see if that's what this says, too. Doesn't say that on Chad. Why do I keep saying it's Cardsmith? I don't know why I want to keep saying Chad Smith, Cardsmith, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's not the case. I have a feeling that's the way it's going to be in some of these smaller products, is that he's not going to have, like, out of 5, out of 10. They're going to use him sparingly. The Chargers have a big checklist. Lad McConkey has a Luminosity. I'm just looking at the Devontae Adams for the Rams has a Luminosity. Puka has a Luminosity. Puka's got an animation for the Rams. See, this is what I wanted to see. Tyreek's got a Luminosity for the Dolphins. Moments is supposed to be a short print as well, right? Jonnu Smith has one of those for the Dolphins. Tua signs for the Dolphins. Tyreek signs for the Dolphins. Devon Achane signs for the Dolphins. Of course, you got Quinn Ewers, Ricky Williams. Quinn Ewers signs a ton. Ollie Gordon, Richmond Webb. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, because I haven't seen many of them, but Jonnu Smith has one. And then, of course, the Vikings, Jay Jetta signs. Jordan Addison signs. Believe it or not, JJ does not. Second year. But Jay Jetta has a luminosity. Boop, boop, boop. Ty Felton, Fran Tarkenton, Robert Smith, and Dante Culpepper. Jordan Addison signs 3 different ways. Randall Cunningham. Patriots, Keyshawn Butte, Travion Henderson, Will Campbell, Kyle Williams. Kyle Williams is supposed to be a stud, boys and girls, just so you know. Supposed to be the real deal. He's going to be their top receiver probably. So I would shoot for him. You've got the Saints with Chris Olave, Deuce McAllister, Tyler Shaw, Kelvin Banks Jr., Luminosity for Alvin Kamara. Giants. Dynamic rookie of Luminosity of Malik. Animation for Malik. Plus we got 2024, so we got Malik's rookie year as well. Scatabo. B-Craft just picked up the Vikings. I said Jay Jetta sign. He said, I got to grab them too. Appreciate you, B-Craft. Let me know which one you want me to keep up, football or baseball. Whichever one fills first is the one we will go with, of course. Vikings. 72. Baseball is better. I don't know about all of that. But it's going to be interesting to see what's in this second half because we have not hit a case hit yet. So, curious to see what we get out of this bad boy. We need one of those ultraviolet Shohei autos. Rips, welcome in. How we doing? But like I said, guys, let me know if you have any questions. We got 2 breaks up. We got the half case of 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball, which is 6 boxes. This is the last half of the case. We already ripped the other half. And then we got a small football break with 225 Luminance football hobbies and a 24 Contenders Optic football hobby. That would be nice. I would be okay with that as well, Spit. You're due to hit something, Spit. I need to hit you something. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick. Be right back. I need KJ to be my Culligan guy because the one here sucks. We run out and they don't show up for 2-3 weeks. And that's some of the best water ever. Ain't no lie. Did I move it? My tape keeps failing me. I'm telling you, it happened. It's bad here, dude. I don't know what it is. They got something against us. Something against us. We got like 7 empty bottles out there and they haven't come by. And I thought they were supposed to stop by every week. It's the way it usually goes. When I used to have it at other places, they would be here every week. Who knows? But anywho, what else we got in Luminance? Let me look at the case hits. Let's see who's got case hits. Go to card, filter, animation. Let's see who's got an animation. So Joey B's got an animation. Michael Penix has an animation. Maserati Marv has an animation. Derrick Henry, Travis Kelce, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Bo Nix, Amon-Ra, Caleb, Myles Garrett, Jordan Love, Nico Collins, Micah Parsons, Jonathan Taylor, Saquon, George Kittle, and Puka. They all have an animation, which is the case that you're all looking for. And then, what's the other one? Luminosity and Moments. Let's see who's got a Moments. Mike Evans has one. Jameis Winston for the Browns. Jonnu Smith, Taysom Hill, Jamar Chase, Jaden Daniels. Chris Boswell. Who gives a kicker? That's when you know you have a bad team, when your kicker gets a Moments card case hit. Come on. Come on, Steelers. We got to be better. Sorry, Chris Boswell. Saquon Barkley, and we know which one that one is, I bet you. It's the one where he's jumping over dude backwards. Sari, welcome in. How are you? Xavier Worley, Justin Tucker, another bad team, Ravens. Drake London, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Devontae Adams, Josh Jacobs, Jordan Addison, Chuba Hubbard, JSN, Bo Nix, and DJ Moore all have Moments, which is a short print in the Luminosity. And then the other one is, what I say the other one was? Oh, that was Moments. Yeah, and the Luminance. Luminosity is the other one. It's a short print as well. Devontae, Drake May, Tyreek, Khalil Shakir for Buffalo, CeeDee Lamb, Malik Neighbors, Jalen Hurts, Scary Terry, Nico Collins, JT, Michael Penix Jr., Chuba, Alvin Kamara, Mike Evans, Lamar Jackson, Joey B, Jerry Jeudy, TJ What, Caleb Williams, Jamison Williams, Josh Jacobs, Jay Jetta, Marvin Harrison, Puka, George Kittle, JSN, Bo Nix, Travis Kelce, Brock Bowers, Ladd McConkey. That's who's got case hits in the Luminance. Man, I wish you need to tell them to call down here and talk to this place down here, because they're horrible. And I go through a lot of water while I'm sitting here doing this. Like I said, guys, if you want to know anything checklist-wise, man, the Commanders have a huge... I wish it was. If they sold coolers with that in it, that would be awesome. Trey Amos for the Commanders. I forgot about him. Austin Eckler, Brian Robinson Jr., Darrell Green, Dexter Manley, Chris Cooley, Ja'Cory Brooks. But Jaden has jersey. Moments, Luminosity. Oh no, Scary Terry's got the Luminosity, so they're not even that bad. Tennessee, Cam Ward. Cam Ward has a dynamic rookie Luminance vertical, which means you can get him numbered. Does not sign, of course. Tony Pollard does, though. Right? And we are here for a while tonight, boys and girls, because my wife is at the Cyndi Lauper concert tonight. So I did not want to go to that, so her and a couple other friends are there. Jeez, I gotta stock my cooler full. No, that was one I did not. I don't mind going to concerts, but that was one I wasn't real Like, yeah, let's do it. I was kind of, you should make that a girls' concert. If nobody else would have went with her, would I have taken her? Absolutely. But she found some others to go, so I did not have to. Jaden Martinez, welcome in. She's gone to some concerts she didn't necessarily like that I did. You know it. You know it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know her music. I do. I won't deny that. But I think we all do. That's a lie. You just named one of her songs. If you didn't know her music, how'd you know one of her songs? Welcome back to Jazzy. North Packers, welcome in. How are you, sir? Negative. That's a negative. Don't get me wrong. I know a lot of her music because I had 2 daughters. The Coochie Doc on talk, welcome in. Welcome. How are you today? So I do know it. No, I listen to NSYNC and Backstreet. I will not deny that. I'm a boy band guy for some reason. Appreciate the shares, J Spit. What? Oh, is that freaking you, Captain? Quit changing your name. Or is it? Yeah, it is. God dang it. Quit changing your name and profile picture. Makes it hard on me. I'm old. Mayberry Kicks, welcome in, sir. How are you? Guys, we got 2 different breaks. It is not, James. You stop it. Boys to Men was one of my favorite. I'm not like I said, I know it. I have to know it. I had 2 girls. I know me some Britney Spears. That was my oldest daughter's first concert. We took her to Britney when she was like 4 or 5 years old. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. How far is Columbus? Not very. You're looking at like an hour and a half, hour 20. Depending on what part of Columbus. Columbus is big. Not really. When you get to the outskirts, it's not truly Columbus, but... He said I'm filing paperwork. Is it? Yeah. So yeah, you're not far. Unfortunately, I just won't be here. That sucks. Halfway. Where are you going? I mean, you accuse a man of being a T Swift lover, so I mean, I get it. I think that's grounds. South. I know you're going there. I just didn't know what part. I didn't know what part of that state up north you were going to. I think so, KJ. I think any judge would agree with that. That's a great question. I need to share it out to Chase. Chase would. He had him last time. Speaking of sharing, I guess I should share it out some. I haven't shared it out to anybody yet. Except for Jay Spit, because he was crying on the text message. If anybody else wants in on the texting, let me know, because I can make it again. I've already made like 6 of them, so I'm sure they won't mind. Well, what? Did he hit? He hit 2 colored. What was it? An out of 25 Ben Rice and an out of 99 Ben Rice, and an auto of, I can't think of his first name, Warren, auto. That was about it. What up, McCree? So, I mean, it wasn't terrible, wasn't great. Chef is a big Bills fan. Beer. What up, CP? How are you, sir? You drink beer all the time. Some might say you might have a problem. No, I'm not. But I'm just saying. CP following you? I'll pay someone to take you. Trend, welcome in. How are you? That's true. It's work and everything else that makes you drink it, huh? Or T-Ren or Trin or whichever one it is. Welcome in. How are you? You know, I haven't really. That's not true. I had a couple drinks last night. Or Sunday. I had a few beers. South. Straight down. Well, it'll probably bring you down 70 to 75 to get to Centerville. Actually, no, it'll take you straight down 70 to 675 because 675 is what we're off of. So yeah, straight down 70 to 675, and then we're exit 4, I think. Come Wednesday, and I'll be here. Actually, I won't. It's not true. What are we thinking, boys and girls? We can do a pawn for the Yankees at 18 per. 18 per, or is it 17 per? 17 per. We could do a pawn for the Yanks at 17 per if we wanted to. Get them for cheap. Sticks, welcome in. How are you? But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams off baseball. If you win, I will give them to you for sure. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 off the football. Got a little ways to go in the football, but we'll get there for sure once we focus on. I'm more focused on the baseball right now, but I will rip whichever one fills first, of course. Of course. Oh, wait. We got 10 teams off. I didn't put Jazz down on the Eagles. I did on this sheet, I think, but I didn't on my sheet. Yeah, I did over here, but I didn't over there. No, that would have been 24. 24 was what's up, Adam? How we doing, sir? 24 was Dominguez's true rook for tops. Yeah. So this would be his Gold Cup or Future Stars. He's got a Future Stars, I know that, but he does. I'm pretty sure he does sign. How's Mr. Adam been? Did you have a good weekend? They've got, Dominguez signs, Judge signs, Dominguez, Jeter, Posada, Lou Piniella, Mark Teixeira, Willie Randolph, Don Mattingly, Dominguez again, CC Sabathia, Dominguez again, Volpe, Judge, Jeter, Austin Wells, Dominguez again, Judge again, Ben Rice, Duke Ellis, Will Warren, that's the auto that we hit, Aaron Judge, A-Rod, Derek Jeter, Jorge Posada. If you hit an auto of theirs, you're in pretty good shape. They got a very good auto list. And they have an Aaron Judge Lightning Leaders, which is a short print. They got an Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Babe Ruth Helix, which are all case hits. Oh, nice. Good job. And you can also get a Fanatics Authentics Redemption card for Jason Dominguez, which means you would get an autographed bat, jersey, something, glove, some sort of memorabilia. DMV Shop, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday, right? Jason Dominguez has one of those. Oh, you also got home field advantages of Judge and Garrett Cole, which are short printed as well. Appreciate the likes, KJ. And the Shadow Etch of Aaron Judge, which is also a short print. And then there's a card called Super Short Prints. I have no idea what that is. It's card number 99 for Aaron Judge, so I'm assuming it's their card number. I know, right? And then you got the Ultraviolet All-Stars of Aaron Judge, Reggie Jackson. And then you got World Series. Oh, that's not it. And, Aaron Judge has a gold logo, man, too. I don't know if his single one has gotten hit. I think the duel of him and Shohei have. I saw that the Sale and Tariq Skubal got hit the other day. So I think the only ones that are left, what up, Brookie B? Are the Judge single, I think. What up, Taryn? And the Tariq Skubal single, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I've been trying to keep up on it, but... half on the Yanks. What would that be? 85? 84. Yeah, they're 168, I think. Dan said it's close enough to 7 o'clock. I'm locking the door. And agree to sell. If anybody is interested in that, I'll let KJ know. And I can split it up on the website if anybody decided to do that with him. I could split it on the website. Or, like I said, we can do 17 per for him. And get him off the board that way, too, and take a chance at him on a pond. We could do whatever y'all want to do, because after that big team, and then we got a couple $88 teams, I think, or an 82, an 88, an 82, and a 72. Yeah. So after that, we're not too expensive. What Taryn buy? Never mind. Taryn just said I'm in for the Yankees. They're gone. Taryn bought them. Appreciate you, sir. Look at you. Coming in and supporting. Yeah, they're gone. Appreciate you, sir. Even though he doesn't. Yes, sir. Adam, I'll be here. Even though he doesn't know my name. 85, 75. So we don't have to worry about that now. Clarence. It's Curtis from NSYNC. It's right. Hey, I could have been in their videography. I could have been dancing for him back in the day. Not now. I don't think the knees can take it these days. But back in the day, I could have been on there. Oh, I didn't put him on here, though, did I? Taryn did. He's a friend of the shop. He's local. Am I even following you, Taryn? Yeah, I am. So we got 14 teams now, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So one team away from halfway on the baseball. And then on the football, we only have 10 teams off the board. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But remember, there are 33 spots in the football because of the NIL spot. There are 33 spots in the football because of the NIL spot, which is already taken. What up, Jazzy? Welcome back. We are pretty much... good question, James. I don't know. I'm not on there. Forgot again. You're supposed to tell me that a little sooner, James. CJTJ. I don't know how to make subs on here. Oh, can you sub? Can you subscribe? Sure you can, CJTG. Everybody needs... MGA, welcome in. How are you? Everybody needs to go over to the tube and subscribe, by the way. And I need to start posting more videos again. I got to get back into posting our videos on TikTok. And when I do and you guys like them and comment on them, that would be ideal. Because that really, really helps get things pushed our way. Somebody, is that you, James, over on the tube now too, or just somebody else? Who's over on the YouTube? I'm getting ready to pin the link to the breaks. I'm just going to pin the one that takes us to both breaks, so that way if you don't know which one you want, you can be right there for it. So YouTube, Control V. But yeah, make sure you go subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. And like I said, as you all know, most of you know, if you do miss a break, you can go rewatch any break that we do over on the tube. They stay up forever as far as I know. Well, I never take them down, so if I don't take them down, I don't think anybody would. Can't spell. Hooked on Phonics did work for me. You know it, Knowles. How are you, sir? How are you this wonderful Tuesday evening? I am wonderful as always. Hoping it rains soon or not at all. I may have a game tonight. Oh, yeah? Nice. Oh, what we got? Nope, nothing. That's my email. That's my email, not here. All right, so now we've got the link pinned for the 2 breaks. I told everybody what the breaks are. I'm going to pop out the chat so I don't forget to watch it. Move it over here. I'm going to close that. Alright. Am I bumping the camera? Sorry. My bad. My bad. It happens. But we have 14 teams off the baseball, which means we've got 16 remaining. We've got, how many did I say off the football? 12, 11, 10? 10, 11, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 off the football, which means we have 22 to go there. But this is the second half of a full case. That's right, Knowles, for sure. For sure. He was a good one for sure. He was around in my day. Welcome back, KJ. If anybody's got any questions, we do have a checklist now for Luminance and Donruss Elite, finally. So what I do have left for this week, because I won't be on tomorrow, I was nice and let, welcome back, Lil. Speaking of Lil, she grabbed them charges. Good choice, because I know Herbie signs in the Optic. And I'm assuming you did in-store. Joe Morgan was a beast as well, no doubt about that. 85.76. I'm assuming you did in-store pickup, right? Yeah. Oh, no, you did shipping. Oh, no, you did. You're good. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so now we have 11 teams off the board on the football, 16 or 14 off the board on the baseball. So 16 remaining in baseball and 21 remaining in football. And like I said, we do have 2024, so don't forget that. So Penix is there, signing, JJ signs, and Contenders Optic. This was a single box from GTS, so I have no idea what could be in it. Could be good, could be crap. We don't know. That's why we rip them. What team's that? Oh, the Marlins I know in baseball. He took last time. Can you see that? Is that too low? Oh, so close. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's still, isn't there still a cheap team? Hold up, we got something else off the board. And KJ just took down the Squealers as well. Got it. I should have known NIL football. Isn't there another cheap team in the baseball? White Sox at 22. I'd work you a deal on the White Sox if you wanted them. But the one thing I would ask is if you did shipping this time, if you did it off the website and did shipping, I'd work you a deal so that way I could put your other cards into it with this one too. That's who you're. I saw some. Was it Tuna or who that hit the Rayola the other night? Ugh, I gotta get up because my arms are too short. That's what I'm saying. If you do that, exactly, because if not, because you hit Nato, right? Yeah, you hit Nato. But if you did that, I could easily send them out that way. Ha, how about that? Got it. Yeah, the Bazola auto for the Marlins. Oh, you hit the Riola? Nice job. Who's he quarterback for? Is that Nebraska? Right? That's the kid from Nebraska, right? He should transfer so he play somewhere decent. Yeah. If he was smart. Good Lord, what happened out there? I keep running into this other chair. These two chairs in here together are not good. Oh, nice.
All clear? All good? Yeah, okay. I know, you heard some bad words. I'm sorry. The belief sign came crashing down, kind of spooked me a little bit.
Oh, is that what fell?
Crash.
Crash. It happens.
You need anything before I bolt?
I'm good, dude. I think I'm good.
That Shopify's still down.
Okay. I'd let them know there. And even like I told you, if need be, if we have to do it, I can use my pirate ship and ship everything out, and we can just figure it all out at the end.
Get on Dave in the morning, like, gotta get this done. I don't want to ship a week's worth of stuff.
I mean, we're gonna have to use boxes for a bunch.
Oh, especially what's his name in Florida?
Who is it? Who has the big stack over there? Well, James has.
James.
Oh, that's Virginia.
Yeah, James. I can't remember his last name.
Jernigan.
Jernigan. Yeah. Sometimes he gets a box.
He does. He might be this time too, because he just took a few teams in this one too. So.
All right. Thanks, Greg.
Yes, sir. Have a good night. Get better. Not as aerodynamic anymore. Who's not as aerodynamic? Oh, me. Oh, me? No. No, I'm too fat to be aerodynamic. All right. Tap that screen, share it out, guys and gals. Let's get some people in here. Let's get some teams off the board. We got almost halfway in the baseball. If you need to know who signs, what we're looking at case hits for, I think everybody knows I'm fat. If I quit drinking, I probably wouldn't be that bad. I'd still be fat, but not as fat. Oh yeah, the last time I played softball, that's what I told people. I said, listen, if you're expecting to hit a double, don't, because I'm going one base at a time. First time I played with somebody, I told him that. He crushed one. I'm like, God dang it. What'd I tell you? Made me run from first to home. I needed the dang oxygen bottle after it. Dan, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know about a week, but definitely a couple days. Cookum, welcome in. How are you? And which break? Which break is the question? Football, baseball? Either. Baseball. I'm gonna say I'll give you two teams. Twins, Giants in baseball. Football. I'm feeling Packers. And Dolphins, believe it or not. Although Jags are looking pretty. I feel like the Jags with BTJ and Travis Hunter. I like them too. I don't mind the Jags either. I'll give you three in football. And the Panthers. Panthers have a huge checklist for the price. Huge checklist. In Luminance. I didn't even bring up Contenders Optic. To be honest with you. So I don't even remember what they have on that. Who'd I say? Panthers. Jonathan Brooks, Javian Sanders, Avery Leggett, Julius Peppers, Brooks, Leggett, Sanders. Yeah. So they got the typical in that. But then in the Luminance, they got a pretty good checklist. Brooks Lee, Johan Santana, Paul Molitor, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, Zebby Matthews, and Brooks Lee again. They got the radiating rookies, which is a short print. And then he's got a Fanatics Authentics Redemption card. He's got a home field advantage. So no, that's basically your biggest chase is, of course, Brooks Lee. And, of course, the Giants have Mr. Barry Bonds. And then Hayden Birdsong. As far as autos go, Buster Posey. You got a helix of Willie Mays. Numbers Live Forever auto for Barry Bonds and a Topps Chrome Ultraviolet All-Star as well. So oh shoot, we got some new socks. Let's see what they got. Rock'em Socks has got some new football socks out. Can I just look at the teams? Oh shoot. But then also in baseball, who else could I feel? I don't mind the Tigers in this either. I don't mind the Tigers control. Since I gave you three on the football, I'll give you three on there. Because they got a few more. And they got Miggy, Jace Young, Tariq Skubal, Brant Hunter, Brian Simmons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, and then you got the gold logo man relic of Tariq Skubal. You got Kerry Carpenter has a Fanatics Authentics Redemption. You got home field advantage of Chase Young, Riley Green, Jackson Jobe. Yeah. Those are my thoughts. What do they got new? Ooh, they got the throwback. Could use some of those actually. Jags, Tigers. Going with the Cats on both, huh? Can't say that's a terrible pick. Can't say that's terrible. It makes sense, right? Where are you, Jags? Go. Appreciate you. So let's see. Detroit Tigers. Going to Captain. Let's go over here to the Jaguars and put Captain on there. All right, there you go. So we are now exactly halfway on baseball. Gosh dang it. Halfway on baseball. We got 12, I think 12 teams off on the foosball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams on football and 15 teams on baseball. That's not right. We got the Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Astros. Astros have Cam Smith. And then Angels, Mike Trout, Twins, Brooks Lee, Phillies, Giants, Barry Bonds, Mariners, Ichiro and Griffey Jr., St. Louis. Who do they have? Mason Wynn. Jonathan, welcome in. How are you? Tampa Bay with Junior Caminero still signs. Rangers, you got Evan Carter. I think he still signs. Let's see. Michael Young, Jace Young, Wyatt Langford. That's who I was thinking of. Wyatt Langford. Sorry, not Evan Carter. Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Kumar Rockers, their rookie of also for the Rangers. Did I just close it? Gosh dang it. Why do I do stupid stuff? I just closed my spreadsheet. Where were I? Who's the Cardinals got? Cardinals. Nolan Arenado, Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Jordan Walker, Mark McGuire, Mason Wynn, Adam Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Lutos, Thomas Segis, Pujols, Edmonds, and Rowland. Not a bad checklist for the Cards either. Excuse me. Tampa Ray, Christopher Morel, Junior Caminero twice, Chandler Simpson, Eric Orza, Hunter Biggs, Justin Sterner, Cameron Misner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Blue Jays not terrible either with Will Wagner, Vlad Jr., George Springer, Jake Bloss, Paul Molitor, Joe Carter. We need a nice James Wood auto out of this one today, James. I will say we're due for something like that. I will say we're due for something like that because the first half of the box wasn't terrible by any means, but it wasn't spectacular either. I kind of like those. So let me know if anybody's got any questions whatsoever. That's what I'm here for. We'll get you taken care of. For sure, faux show, faux show. Still good teams remaining on baseball and football. Football's got some good teams left for sure. I mean, Cleveland, you got Shadur. You got a ton of people with them. Shadur, as far as rookies go in Luminance, Shadur, Mason Graham, Judkins, Sampson. Sampson's probably going to be their starting running back, it sounds like, depending on what happens with Judkins. But if not, there'll be a good one too. Even if Jerome Ford's ends up being their starter, he signs too. So Packers with Golden and J Love signs in the Contenders Optic. Broncos, Bo Nix, low numbered cards. Falcons, Penix. Dolphins have a good checklist in Luminance. Raiders with Bowers and Genty possibilities. Sea Chickens with Jalen Milroe. Jets actually have a decent checklist, even though they're $10, so I would steal the Jets if I was anybody. Control F. In Luminance, they have Braylon Allen, Joe Namath, Braylon Allen again, Mason Taylor, Brady Cook, Mason Taylor, Brady Cook, Mason Taylor, Brady Cook, Mason Taylor, very good. Freeman McNeil, old school. Wow, there's quite a few. Wait, Will Johnson plays for. He got drafted. So did Mason Graham. I don't understand. Oh, that's the year ones. Okay. So these are all NILs. I want to see something. Does Scatabo have a NIL? See, they don't list Scatabo on the NIL. I know we was talking about it before without a thing, but Future Signatures NIL, but it doesn't show him on here. Oh, that's Elite. Okay, sorry. I thought it was the Luminance. Okay. A Bryce Underwood would be nice. That'll probably sell for a pretty penny. Ooh, Caleb Downs. I wouldn't mind having that one. Carnell Tate for the Ohio State. Arch Manning. User, welcome in. How are you? Steelers, not bad actually. Bettis, Pickens, Bettis, Jack Sawyer, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, Derek Harmon, Jack Sawyer, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson. They got a pretty decent rookie class. Slurp Stewart is in there. Old Slurp. Niners. Brock Purdy signs for the Niners. This Michael Williams is supposed to be pretty much a beast. Out of Georgia. He's going to be opposite side of Nick Bosa. Jackson Smith and Jigba signs for the Seahawks. Jalen Milroe. Cam Chancellor. Emeka Ibuka. Does he not sign? Oh. I thought he signed. I swear I thought he did. He signed in run some fishy things. Do we have enough people in here to do it? Do we have enough people in here for some ponds? Which one? On baseball? Ibuka does not sign. Steve Young does for the Bucks. Bucky Irving, Sean Tucker, Baker Mayfield, Rondé Barber. Tez Johnson, though, rookie out of Oregon. Jackie, welcome in. How are you? Big Mick, what up? How we doing? Did I not put him up here? I put you on the spreadsheet, my spreadsheet. I just didn't put you on this one. My bad. Good looking out. I put you on mine. I think. I did. I put it on this one. Not much, brother. Just chilling, trying to fill a couple breaks. We got a little football. We got a little baseball. I was right. We got a half case of Topps Chrome baseball hobby that we already opened up the first half. And now we're doing the second half of that. And then we got football with 2 Luminance and 24 Contenders Optic. Right, with the Vikes and Bengals. Doing a little something different this time, Mike G. We hope so. We sure hope so. For that price, they better. For that price, they better. We need a nice Dodgers hit, too. Dodgers didn't do terrible last break either, but we could use a nice low-numbered Shohei or something like that. But we can do some ponds if people want to do some ponds for either sport. You tell me which sport, and I'll do it up. Well, that's valid. We could use a nice. We do need a nice James Wood. Even a Dylan Cruz wouldn't be terrible. I know he's not as high as he was at the beginning, but he'll come back up. What up, Jover? Yeah, no worries. I mean, we're closer on the baseball break, so if we want to do something there, we can throw a few smaller teams in and get some teams off the board. Let's do some. Oh, that's not my calculator. That's Amazon. Let's see what we can come up with here. 4. We can get some of the smaller end teams on the top 4. We could do Rockies, White Sox, Blue Jays, and Rays. Top 4, 11 per. That's rounding down a little bit. We could do that. Loon, welcome in. Let me know what you guys think about that as a top 4. Rays, Blue Jays, Rockies, White Sox. Top 4. 11 per. That way, the worst case scenario, you're doubling your money because the White Sox are 22. BJ Young, welcome in. How are you? Is that the BJ Young? Like my wife's brother? Is that my wife's brother? I'd be in. I'll put it up. Let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, we take it down. I just gotta find it. This is my struggle all the time, is finding my... There it is, right there. Look at that. Wasn't that hard today. Break 123. Delete. Top 4. Rays / Rockies / Blue Jays / White Sox. Whoops, can't spell. And I forgot the B in blue. Appreciate the roses, KJ. Alright. Oh, never mind. I saved it, but I forgot to make it live. Now it's live. It's live on the site. Top 4, 11 per. It is for the Tampa Bay Rays, Blue Jays, Rockies, and White Sox. That'll get 4 teams off the board. Leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams left after that in the baseball break. These cards, welcome in. How are you, sir? Once we get a couple people in, I'll take those teams off the website. That's nasty. Anybody else going to nationals this week? What is it? It starts tomorrow. Oh, it started today. Never mind. Come on. Refresh. There it is. KJ grabbed spot 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. KJ on spot 2. Did you grab another one? Why is my... Oh, yeah. And he grabbed spot 7 as well. So we got 2 spots off the board for that. Spots 2 and 7 down. So it is a thing for those 4 teams. So grab your spots, boys and girls. I'm taking them off the board now as we speak. Who else did I put in there? Rays and Blue Jays. Oh, not the Rangers, the Blue Jays. About screwed that up. Bang. All right. Well, you know, once somebody pays for 2 spots, it's good. It's good. It's a rolling. It's rolling and we're going. Check out this downtown that's going to be in the Donruss this year. Saquon Barkley downtown. Nasty. No, you're good, brother. You are fine. We'll get there. We got time. We'll get there. Once we get some people, we share it out. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I mean, Jazzy appreciates it, I'm sure. Jazzy would definitely appreciate that. James, you're just mad because they beat up on your team every year. Every year. Why didn't anybody tell me you couldn't see the break number on the one on the screen? You can on my screen. I think he'd be pretty happy with just one of those. We got spots 2 and 7 off the pond for the Tampa Bay Rays, Toronto Blue Jays, Colorado Rockies, Chicago White Sox. 11 per top 4. Daryl, welcome in. How are you today? What up, Tyler? Welcome in, sir. How are you this wonderful Tuesday? We got KJ grab spot 9. Said nobody else is gonna get in. I am. I just told you, James. I've said it 5 times. You should listen. Appreciate the share, Tyler. What up, Breaker 9? How we doing tonight, sir? Doing the second half of our case of Topps Chrome Baseball. Well, that's not my fault now, is it? It is for the Tampa Bay Rays, Toronto Blue Jays, Colorado Rockies, and Chicago White Sox. Top 4, 11 per. So if you just grab one spot and you end up in 4th, you got... Stop it. I ain't Charlie Brown. You got them for half the price. See? Us old folk know that. Why are you calling me, James? I am live and you know this. What are you doing? I mean, come on, man. What up, Grizz? How we doing, sir? We got spots 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 remaining on top 4. 11 per for the Tampa Bay Rays, Toronto Blue Jays, Colorado Rockies, and the Chicago White Sox. Spot 3 for James. All right, so 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. I was going to say, if that's you again, I'm still not answering. I don't know, where's 757 at? Is that your wife? This is... It was, wasn't it? Oh, who was it? Your burner phone? Because it's in a Virginia number. Yeah, that was you. I was going to say, it was definitely you. Jerk. You jerk. We got spots 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 remaining on the bond. With all your guys' numbers in it. One, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. I'm going to take the 4 spot. I'm jumping in on this. Why not? That puts us halfway filled on that. So now we're halfway. We got 1, 5, 6, 8, and 10 on the pond. 11 per, top 4. We'll get 4 teams off the board. What is that? 4 teams off the board. The Rays, Blue Jays, Rockies, and White Sox. Somebody just grabbed Spot 5, Kyle. KJ grabbed spot 5. He's like, I'm just going to take them all down. All 4. So now we got 1, 6, 8, and 10. 1, 6, 8, and 10. You know I won't win. I've won a couple times the last couple, and then so I'm done for a while. One, 6, 8, 10. 11 per top 4. We got the, who did I say? Rays, Blue Jays, Rockies, White Sox. That'll get 4 teams off board. Takes down to 11 teams, I think I said. Yeah, 11 teams. It's noisy when you have ice in it. Sorry, guys. What up, Cozy? How we doing, sir? Once we get this pond full, we'll have 11 teams remaining in the baseball break. Oh, is that right? That's fine. Actually, let's make it a little bit harder. Let's get to 8,000. You don't have to get that far. Spitler's in. Spot 6 for Spit. 1, 8, and 10 closes the pond. What up, Spitler? Welcome back, sir. Oh, we just missed it, guys. That's too bad. Spot 1, 8, 10. 1, 8, and 10 closes this pond, gets 4 teams off the board. We'll be down to 11 teams remaining after that. The football break, I think we only got 11 teams there off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams off the board on the football, but I'm more concentrating on the baseball. Let's get that done and ripped. Yeah, right. I try. We haven't yet. I only show 4,876, James. We did not yet. I'm still showing us behind. What do we got? Combsy bought the last 3 spots. Appreciate you, Combsy. All right. I guess I should have brought the ponds up. Make sure volume's off. Sounds down. All right, so we got. Oh, what was your goal for? We got Combsy in 1, KJ 2, James 3, Curtis 4, KJ 5, J Spit 6, KJ 7, Combsy 8, KJ 9, Combsy 10. And here we go. This is for top 4. Oh, yeah. I would, but I don't think I have them anymore. I turned it off. There should be no volume. Don't lie to me, James. Because they both have X's on them. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you heard it. All right, so KJ gets first with the number 5. We got 5, 4, 1, and 2. So KJ, Curtis, Combsy, and KJ. So here's what I'll do. I'll take the last spot. So KJ, you get first and second pick. Actually, here's what I'll do. So I'll just move down the line so everybody will move up one. So that means 5, 1, 2, and 4. Right? Or here, we'll just go 5th place, the 3 spot. So James, you do get in. That's what I'll do. I'll give the 3 spot to mine. What up, Gilmer? How we doing, sir? I'll give the 5th place spot mine. So 5, 1, 2, and 3. 5, 1, 2, and 3. So KJ, Combs, KJ, James. So KJ, who do you want? Tampa Bay. This was a pond that we just ran. Tampa Bay Rays, going in order of highest to lowest. What's going on? Tampa Bay Rays is 1, and then the Rockies, Blue Jays, and then the White Sox. Take Rays, okay? And then Combsy, Blue Jays, or Rockies, or White Sox. Probably. Blue Jays for Combsy. Appreciate you. And then KJ, Rockies or White Sox? That's what I figured. And then James, you get the White Sox. Don't you guys love when I get in? Whoops. How about that? Sorry to Spittler. And that's the only person that didn't hit was Spit. Figures. I just donate here. Alright, so let me do this real quick. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. And Control V. And then Combsy. Control C. Control V. There we go. Alright. That was a pond we was doing there for top 4, Copley, just so you, I know I kind of answered you, but kind of didn't. So we take little yellow things across the water and let them go to the end of the line and see who comes in 1, 2, 3, and 4. In that case, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. So, all right. So now we have the Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Cubs, Astros, Angels, Twins, Phillies, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Rangers. How's Mr. Gilmer today? Sorry I was in the middle of that, but welcome in, and how are you? I'm doing wonderful as always. And what up, Nick? How we doing, sir? Are you at Nationals, I assume? That Saquon downtown was nasty. And he's gone. Didn't even answer me. Gosh. Oh, my phone's dying. My phone's about to go. But if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you already got teams and you're looking at some other ones, don't hesitate to say the word. We'll make deals. We got 11 teams remaining in the break. Sorry, I'm getting my charger real quick. Oh, that's sad. You couldn't even see me over the chair. Don't let Spittler say that, because he comes in here a lot of times. But it's like everybody. I have it too. Hold on, Combsy. Give me a sec. Let me plug this in first before it goes kaput, and then I'll see what you said. Oop-ah. I can go on runs, and then I can go real cold real quick. What am I doing? I'll go grab it right now if you get me to 10,000. I've got one sitting right here, actually. Abracadabra. Teams 125. Hold on, something just came off the board. Gilmer grabbed the Lions in the football break. Appreciate you, Gilmer. Uh, 85, 84. I got too many tabs open. All right. Let me put that on. Give me 1 second. Let me switch sheets real quick and just add Gilmer to the Lions. Perfect. All right. Let me do some mathing real quick here. Let me switch back to the baseball sheet. Let's see. Have you? Nice. What beach? Jess, welcome in. How are you? Me and the wife went down to Destin a couple weeks back while I was down that way working. She flew in for the weekend. That's a toughie. I did. We went to AJ's. Orange Beach? Okay. I was right by there as well. We went to AJ's. We never made it to McGuire's. I know. I'm trying to get there, and I can't. I'm just trying to figure out the right numbers here. AJ's had some very good oysters, for sure. Why didn't anybody tell me I didn't change that? Ooh. Oh, we did go to the Pack Porch. We went there. That was real good. That was wonderful, actually. I ate amberjack. And it was absolutely amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was right there. But yeah, no. Okay. So, who'd I say? I gotta remember which teams I told you now. Rangers, Cardinals, Rangers, Cardinals, Twins. Twins. I didn't take the Twins down. Hell yeah. That's going to you, Miss Lil. Well, Josh Allen coming your way. Appreciate you guys. There we go. All right. So we are going to go here. C. V. There we go. I appreciate you for real. All right. So we just got 4 teams off the board. Get here. Control C. Control V. It's going to be 85, 85. Control C. We're taking down the Twins. We're taking down the Cards. And we're taking down the Rangers. Bang. What up, Tyler? How are you, sir? Gotcha, Gomesy. Thank you, sir. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. Tired and sore. Tired from work and sore from what? What'd you do? We got the D-backs, Cubs, Astros, Angels, Phillies, Giants, Mariners. Don't forget Cubbies. Ryan Sandberg signs. Ah, gotcha. Sandberg does sign. I know that that's very well possibly the last thing he signed, as James said earlier. But so does there's a lot of us that still think we are. Captain Breaks, welcome in. How are you? That we're not. I still think I am sometimes, and then I realize it. I realize it the next couple days, but yet I don't learn my lesson. James just took down the Cubbies. Oh, goodness. Breaker, welcome back. So we have 6 teams remain on the baseball break. We got the D-backs, Astros, Angels, Phillies, Giants, Mariners. Ah, crap. What did I just do? See if we can hit a Ryan Sandberg auto out of one of these 6 boxes. That'd be nice. That'd be kind of cool. It would be pretty interesting. So 6 teams remaining. D-backs, Astros, and like I said, Cam Smith for the Astros sells well. Well, let's look at the Diamondbacks first. Let's see. So Randy Johnson has a Fanatics Authentics redemption card, which means some sort of memorabilia from Randy Johnson on that one. You got Randy Johnson that signs, Corbin Carroll signs, Randy Johnson again, Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, Yober Diaz, Luis Gonzalez, and Randy Johnson again. Astros. Let's see if they got any short print stuff. Nope, it doesn't look like it. And then autograph-wise, Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio, Billy Wagner, Jose Cruz, Brian King, Cam Smith. That's who you're chasing with them. Luis Contreras, Pedro Leon, Shea Whitcomb, and Zach DiZenzo. Angels. Mike Trout has a case hit Helix. Reggie Jackson has Fanatics Authentics redemption card. Robert, welcome in. How are you today, sir? Which means some sort of, like I said, memorabilia of some sort signed by him. And then the super short prints of Mike Trout. Shadow etch of Mike Trout. Lightning leaders of Mike Trout. Mike Trout auto. Rod Carew auto. 1, 2, another 2 Mike Trout autos. Nolan Ryan auto. Bryce Teodosia. Caden Dana, Eric Wagaman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kochanovich, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zephyr-John, Samuel Aldegari, and Caden Dana again. They need to, because of Trout, Nolan Ryan, Rod Carew, because Trout has a ton of case hits and super short prints. And autos, of course. That's why. I know he's not a rookie, but he still sells well. Twins are gone. Mets are gone. Yankees are gone. A's are gone. Phillies. Oh, I didn't even look to see if they had a... But yeah, that's why. Does he have... Home field advantage, Mike Trout as well. What up, Jazzy? We got 6 teams remaining, Jazz. 6 teams remaining. And we are rolling on the baseball break. That Saquon downtown that Nick just showed in the Discord is nasty, Jazzy. I just mark you down for the Eagles on every box of Donruss I do, right? Philly, Bryce Harper has a home field advantage, I believe. Yep, so does Trey Turner, which is case hits. Aaron Nola has a Fanatics Authentics redemption card. He's got, Bryce Harper's got a shadow etch, which is a short print. Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton. What? That's true. Steve Carlton, JT Romuto, Ryan Howard, Mick Abel, Max Lazar, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, Tyler Phillips, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton. A lot of old school guys for the Phillies. Giants, you got Barry Bonds, Will Clark, Grant McRae, Hayden Birdsong, Raymond Burgos, Spencer Bivens, Trenton Brooks, Trevor McDonald, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. Seattle. Oh, I didn't see if there's any case hits for the Giants. He's got, Willie Mays has the Helix. Matt Chapman has a home field advantage. Willie Adames has a Fanatics Authentic Redemption. Ultraviolet All-Stars of Barry Bonds, which is a case hit as well. Seattle, you got home field advantage, Julio Rodriguez. Ichiro has a Fanatics Authentics redemption. A-Rod signs Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, and King Griffey. Ichiro signs by himself, and then Ichiro and King Griffey Jr. have a dual auto. Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. And that is it. That's all the teams we got left. That's their checklist, boys and girls. Any questions, let me know. If anybody's looking at any teams and wants a deal, let me know that too. We'll work something out if I can. None. You didn't take any football teams yet, James. No. Well, I mean, they're still there if you want them, but you haven't taken any yet. You have not taken any yet. Let me, I'm going to go hit the bathroom real quick if that's all right with you guys. What other team did I? Red Sox? Twins? Did I take the Twins? Yeah, that's right. Okay. He said, nope. That's right, Tyler. There you go. Make sure I got my keys. I'll be right back. Y'all want me to hit the bathroom? And grab a bottle of water. All right, we're back. That's true, James. You do. And I appreciate it. Oh, shit. I forgot to grab my bottle of water. All right, now we're good. 6 teams remaining. We got the D-backs, Astros, Phillies, Giants, Mariners, and Angels. And the Angels. I hope so. I I hope so. We can do some ponds if you guys want to do some ponds. I hope we do, Connor. I would greatly like to see that. What are we thinking? What can we do here? Yep, you know it, Jay. I mean, we can get some of the big teams off the board, or we can go with some lower teams again. We can do a couple of the $40 teams. We can do 48 plus 44. We can do 9 per top 2 for the Astros and the Phillies. Or the Diamondbacks, any of those 2 of those 3 teams. And that'll get 2 more off, and then we can do singles for the rest. What up, Jazzy? Who else do we have? Yeah. Or we can do 17 per top 2 for the Angels and Giants. We can go a little bigger. I ain't either. I ain't got none. That's why I gotta do this. I gotta do this to pay for our trips and all my wife's concerts that she goes to. Here's how about this? How about we bring some prices down? Let's just get. If I bring some prices down, maybe we can get some. Let's take them down. Let's take them down. Whoa, wrong number. $10. How's that? I'm gonna take them down to 78. What can I do? I can do the same. Let's do the same thing. Well, let's take them down to 74. Let's get some of the bigger teams down. Let's do them at 68. How's that? Does that help anybody? Does that help anybody's thoughts at all? I guess I should change them on the website. Who did I just change? Angels down to 78. I just want to get this thing filled. You know how we roll. What was the other team I just did? Giants. I took a big chunk out of them just because I know it scares people. Welcome back, Tyler. And who was the other team? Mariners. I took them down to 68. There we go. How's that? How's that? There we go. Take advantage of that. I don't sit on mine because mine stays in my front pocket. I've been to New Orleans too many times. I got to keep it in my front pocket. Can't keep anything in your back pocket in New Orleans. Everything goes in your front pockets. Alright, so if we did that. Oh, I took them down to 74. My bad. Hold on. I got the Angels price wrong on the website. I'm doing crazy things. There we go. Now I fixed it. My apologies. Let's see. If we did 74 plus 45. We can do another 11 per top 2. We can do Angels and D-back, or Phillies, or D-backs, whichever one. Actually, at this point, I'd even let you take Houston. I don't really care. So we can do the Angels and one of the $40 teams at 11 Or we can go smaller. We can do 8 per and just do the... Are you saying to do that, James? I say we could just do the Giants at 8 per. And then we can do the Angels at... I would do 8 per on that just because I dropped them down. If I combine some teams, I'll do them. Oh, okay. We can do the Seahawks. I keep wanting to say Seahawks. The Mariners at 7 per. What if we did one of the 68 and 40? 68 plus 44. Yeah, it'd be the same. You could also take the Mariners if you wanted to. If we did 11 per, we could either take the Mariners or the... How about we just do this? Hold on. How about we just go 12 per and you can... First place gets to pick any of the 3 teams at the higher priced, and second place gets to pick any of the 3 of the lower $40 teams. We do 12 per, and you can do top 2, and we can do that way. What do you think? You can do any of the 3 teams there. Dean, welcome in. How are you? That way you can pick anything you want. And I don't lose as bad. Alright, it's up on the website. 12 per. Winner gets to pick any of the 3 higher priced teams. Second place gets the $40 teams, whichever one you want. That way, if I do 12 per, it covers all of them. And anything is available to grab until this fills, until we get halfway. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I put the wrong, hold on. I named it wrong. How about we just say it's for 80, 40 cred. Yeah. How about that? 80, 40. That's better. Alright, now I changed it. So 80, 40 cred. And I'll give you any of the $40 teams for the second place. I'm just putting it there because it's better than listing all the teams. So 80, 40 cred. First place gets any of those teams. Second place gets the lower team. It is live on the website if anybody wants to grab that. James got spot 3. Oh, pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? I just threw up another pond, KJ. It is top 2. 80, 40 cred. So basically, winner gets to select any of the 3 $70 and $68 teams. Second place gets the one of the $40 teams. What kind of... Bilbo, what's he calling me for? It's 8:30 at night. I'm not answering. Sorry. Busy. Deep dish. Oof. I'm a thin crust guy when it comes to pizza. I am a deep dish guy when it comes to pizza. Spittler took down spot 7. Again, I won't take any teams down until we get halfway, because that way, if somebody still wants to grab one of the 6 teams, they can. Dean, welcome. welcome in. Yeah, I'm a thin crust guy. That's right. We went to Chicago for the Nationals 2 years ago. Is that Copley? Is that who I said? Yeah, Copley took down spot 4. Appreciate you, Copley. And we did the Chicago deep dish. Ugh. Damn. It's not even a pizza. It's not even pizza. It's you had to eat it with a fork. Pizza, you got to pick it up and eat it. So here's the big question. Pineapple, yes or no on pizza? That's the big question. We got spots 3, 4, and 7 down. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. See, that's I like pineapple on pizza. Oh, pineapple, ham, and jalapeno. Sorry. Ugh, Lil, gross. What up, Lena? How are you, ma'am? Ugh. I don't think I could do that. I never listen to him, Lena. I know better. Oh, okay. I was about to say, good Lord. What up, Eddie? Yes, Tyler. I had that at a restaurant down in, you better not, James. Down in Louisiana this past week. Last week, I guess. And it was absolutely amazing. I would order it again and again. What did you pin, James? Stop muting people, James. You stop that. See, you can't do that to other mods. I can. Take that. I was nice, though. I only did 5 seconds. All right, top 2. I did, Spitler. No. I just got to become an empty nester. I might be, because Schaefer won 5 tickets to either a Vikings or a Chiefs game, and he thinks the other guy's going to take the Chiefs, so he thinks he's going to get the Vikings win, and I might be up there for the Bengals game. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. He's supposed to let me know here in the next week or so. Because that's right after a 4-day concert we're going to the week before. But if I can get up there and... Right? I want to see that set. I can't do that anymore, James. I'm thinking about going live on my thing and pawning off that Bo Nix helmet, though. Like 40 a spot, top 10. I've been thinking about doing that. If he's not, because he's got it sitting up back here. He's supposed to put it out on the shelf so we could sell it here, but I want to get rid of it. I have no use for a Bo Nix helmet. And I got a Lawrence Taylor one I'll probably do for like 20 a spot. But guys, speaking of ponds, we do have one up for the, well, basically what we're doing is it's 80-40 cred. So basically you can take down, if you get first place, you can take down the Giants or the Mariners or the Angels. If you get in second, you get either the Phillies, the Astros, or the D-backs. So your choice once you get top 2. We got spots 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Those were the good old days. For you guys, I lost my butt on it usually. Because I just wanted to rip cards when I got to that point. One of these days, maybe I'll grab a few boxes and go on. Maybe even just if I grab some retail or something. I should have done it. I thought about doing that while I was down in Alabama, but I didn't. I didn't have anything with me to sleeve and top load. I'd have to buy everything, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. Right. This is for Lil. I gotta make sure I put that in her stack. All right. Spots 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. And then this will take us down to nice Jade and Spellbound. I love the Spellbounds. What's it numbered to? 75? Okay. Oh, that happened a lot. What up, Big Mick? Welcome back, sir. Oh, 2 Jaden numbered to 75. Okay. I think that one's numbered to 75 as well, right? Oh, nope. 199. Hell, I don't even know the next time I'll be there. And besides that... Oh. Is that Hunter? Oh, no. Shepard. I thought that was Travis Hunter. Sorry, Connor's showing me. Not yet. We still got to go yet. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots to go. And then we get 2 teams off the board. That'll take us down to 4 teams remaining. So grab them teams now. Leave me at least one $40 team. I do need that. And of course, if you do come in second and you want to switch it and just send extra for one of the bigger teams, you're more than welcome. That's right, Tyler. And the one time you did, you weren't here? Who is that, Genty? Oh, no, Williams. I don't know this draft class. Leonard. I forgot about Leonard. That's a good one. Ooh, who's that? Mike Evans? What's that numbered to? Out of 20. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Tyler Warnauto. Nice. Who is that? Ooh, Dwight Freeney. I like that. I like the... Okay. Nice Genty numbered. What's it numbered to? $7.99. I like the throwback autos in... did you get a second one of those, Cam Scatterbows? Because I know... What up, Wheeze? How we doing? All right, guys. We got spots 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 on the pond. Top 2. I seen the mill row. Oh, wait. Is that gold? But it's not the 50, is it? Yeah, it is, too. 39 out of 50 gold jet. There you go. Nice. Top two, basically it's 80-50 cred. However you want to look at it. 80-40 is what I say, but I'm giving you some room on the $40 teams. James Lehman, welcome in. How are you today? That's the one I pulled you. That's the one I pulled out of the break. Wasn't it? I thought. Pretty sure. Okay. That's what I thought. You know, that's interesting. It would be cool. That would be kind of cool to put it on like one catching and one defending or something like that. That would be kind of cool. $12 per top 2. That would be cool. He needs to just play defense, if you ask me. But that's me. What do I know? I'm gonna take a spot 9. I'm taking down a spot. As I always do, but you guys know what'll happen. What up, Brandon? Welcome back, sir. We got how many teams? We've got we'll have 4 teams left after this pond. We're doing a top 2 80-40 cred. So basically, first place will get Nussies. Welcome in. How we doing? First pick will get not yet B-Craft. We got in the baseball. We'll have 4 teams left after the pond that we're doing. It's 80-40 cred. So basically, first place can grab either the Angels, Giants, or Mariners. Second will get the Phillies, Astros, or D-backs. We got spots 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 10 remaining on that. And then we'll have 4 teams remaining in the baseball break. And that is up on the website as well. If you're already in the break, do in-store pickup, of course. But that is, like I said, winner will get either the Giants, Mariners, or Angels. Second will get the D-backs, Phillies, or Astros. What did you say, Spit? What did you say? If you asked did I win, I said no. What up, Evan? How we doing, sir? Oh, somebody grab a spot. KJ's in for spot 2. What did I ignore you? How's Evan today? So now we got spot 1, 5, 6, 8, and 10. We're halfway, so I'm going to go ahead and well, I can't take any of the teams off. What is that? Is that this one? Whoa, what happened? All right, so the one spot should be available. Here, let me refresh. Nobody grabbed more spots, right? Yeah, that's what mine shows too, but I don't know how. Yeah, it shows it's sold out. I didn't miss them. Did I? No. Because you just grabbed spot 7. James grabbed 3. Copley grabbed 4. KJ grabbed 2. 2, 3, 4, 7, and 9. Yeah. I don't know what happened there, so that might be reason why. My bad, boys and girls. I don't know why all of a sudden it was. So spot 1, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Thank you, Spit. That explains a lot. I was going to say, you didn't say anything, so I wasn't ignoring you. It was their fault. The last thing I saw from you was that asked if you won. All right, so try now, boys and girls. So now there's spot 1, 5, 6, 8, and 10 is available in the shop. That was weird. Very, very weird. J-Spit is the mile of the year, no doubt. Much better than that other one that thinks he is all the time. That other one thinks he does such a great job all the time. He's terrible. All right, so spots 1, 5, 6, 8, and 10 are now. What up, Adam? How we doing? And this is for top 2. And it's for any of the 3. The winner would get any pick of the Angels, Giants, or Seattle Mariners. I was about to say Seahawks again. Second, we'll get the choice between Astros, Diamondbacks, Phillies. It is 12 per. I mean, you do something one night a year, James, and you think you're mod of the year. You do it once, and then you think, woohoo, I'm so awesome. And then you do nothing the rest of the year. So you have to be consistent, James. You have to be consistent. Let me make sure that it's up to date now. 1, 5, 6, 8. Alright, everything's cool now. Everything's good now. I mean, that's valid, I guess. I guess that's considered consistency, too. 1, 5, 6, 8, 10. That'll take us down to 4 teams. See? Nice. She won before she even had to do anything today. I had that one sitting over there for a while to put into a package. I need Brandon, welcome in. Where's Pack at? I need Pack in here because I realized he had one that was sitting in the pickup thing. Luckily, when I went and put the stuff in from these last few breaks, I went over a few things and saw that he had one in there, so I got it put into his. What cards? You don't hit no cards. I mean, I don't give away base cards, James. They're at least inserts. Caden, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got we'll have 4 teams remaining after this pond. We got spots 1, 5, 6, 8, and 10 left on the palm. Give what here? I already gave it to Lil. Sorry, he was too late. Looks like KJ grabbed spot 8 as well. Appreciate you as always. So 1, 5, 6, and 10. James took down spot 10. 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, and 6. One, 5, and 6 closes this one down. Sam, welcome in. How are you? That will leave us with 4 teams remaining. 1, 5, and 6. Closes this one and gets us to 4 teams. Dylan, welcome in. How are you? Did I say 4? 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, and 6. Sorry. I don't know if I said, I think I said 4 on accident, but 1, 5, and 6. How's Dylan today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday evening. We got 6 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. As soon as this pond gets these last 3 spots, we'll have 4 teams remaining, and then we will rip. Now we've got Spittler taking down spot 5. J. Spoot. Spot 1 and 6. Camera. What's wrong with it? See, on mine it looks fine. There we go. That better? I live in that frame. Spots 1 and 6 closes this pond, then we'll have 4 teams remaining. I do appreciate y'all, as always, though. Sure hope I didn't miss anything over on YouTube. I never put this thing up there. 1 and 6. 12 per top 2, 80-40 cred basically, so top teams, it's blurry at the bottom. That's because it's focusing up here more. It's always going to be like that. If I bring it down, it'll be fine, but then you'll lose the boxes. It's always going to be blurrier at the bottom. Unfortunately, because we still haven't gotten the better camera, because we had a better camera for this, but it got broken in the move, so we had to use a different camera, but we still haven't gotten the better one. I can blur the first half, top half. You want me to blur the top half instead? But then it gets covered up. I'm not worried about the blur. I'm talking about it's getting covered up by the team board. Spots 1 and 6. Did Mitch get the tape for you today? What tape? What tape? Oh, I forgot about that. No, we're still having a little bit of issues. It's Shopify's back end. Something's going on with it. They're trying to get it all figured out. Trying to get it all figured out. I don't know what you're saying, James. The team sheet's on the actual screen. It's not like up here or anything. It's just posted on the screen. Now I went too high. Stop it. We're going to be just fine. As soon as we get Trey in the camp, we'll be perfect. Blew that area. What did you pin, Spittler? Oh, he unpinned something. What did you pin, Spit? I don't know. Let's just get these last few these 2 spots off the pond, and then the last 4 teams, and we just rip it. Oh, blur out me. Captain's taking spot 6. Spot 1 closes the pond. Spot 1 closes the pond. Spot 1. Then we have 4 teams remaining in the baseball break, and then what we'll do is, if you guys are good with it, because this is going to take a little while to rip. Oh, I know. We'll probably, I don't know. We'll see. I might stick her. It depends. Let's see how long it takes to get this ripped. It's only 9 o'clock. Maybe we'll get both of them done today. That'd be great if we did, but if not, we will continue this one on Thursday because I will not be here tomorrow. Mitch is going to be live on the Whatnot. Spot 1 closes it down. I don't have one of those. My wife does, but I don't. Actually, hers should be getting close to being done, if I'm not mistaken. Hers should be close to being over with, because I think this is year 5. This either 4 or 5, so we might have another year. I don't know, but we should be getting close to paying hers off. Which would be nice. Real nice. That's more card money. Yes. Yeah. Nice. What up, Pack? How we doing, sir? Tyler, welcome back. We got spot 1 to close out this pond. It is basically the first place team gets to pick between the Angels, the Giants, or the Mariners. And then second place gets to pick good recommendations on what? The baseball. We do have a football breakup too, and your team is available on there. It does have a Contenders Optic football and then the 2 Luminance. But on the baseball, what up, Weiser? I mean, none of them are terrible. Cam Smith is a sleeper for the Astros. But we're getting ready. We got 1 spot left in this pond. But the Angels with Mike Trout is never a bad thing as well. 12 per top 2. And we got spot 1 left. It's up on the website. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold up. I think it's closed. KJ said I'm closing it. KJ closed it out. So let's run this and then we'll see who's left. And then I'll give you my recommendation. All right. And then, never mind. He said never mind. We got KJ on 1 and 2, James on 3, Copley on 4, J Spit 5, Captain 6, J Spit 7, KJ 8, Curtis 9, James 10. And something else just went down. Mario Sanchez took the Astros and the Titans. Who's Mario? Okay. I did. It's top 2, though. I never hit top 2. So hold on a minute. Give me 1 sec. Let me just do something real quick. All right, you just tell me when you're ready to pack. I took him down. Who is Sanchez? What did you pin that for? No, he was telling Pack which team to take. All right, here we go, and they're off. He was giving him a suggestion on what team. No. Welcome back, Copley. Hold on, something else just went off the board. Adam took down the Brownies. Appreciate you, Adam. All right, we might fill the football break tonight too. Let's go, boys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Who's taking that jump? Looks like the number 8 is going to take first, which is KJ. I don't know, maybe the 1? KJ might take both of these. I think he did. And I know he did. KJ took down both spots, boys and girls. Congrats, KJ. Eight and 1. So 8 is KJ, 1 is KJ. Last spot in Magic, it sat there. So he's taking the Giants. And who else? And then you can do Phillies, Astros, D-backs. Yeah, you got to take one of the smaller teams on the second one. Was you really? Gosh dang it, Spitler. What is going on? Yeah, because of the credit amount was only 120. So I took some off of each one just to get it to be affordable. So we got to do one of the $40 teams. Okay. Diamondbacks, Astros, Phillies. I would be more prone to take the D-backs just because of Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll. That'd be my thoughts. Oh, KJ said Astros, though. Okay, I didn't even see you say that, KJ. I like Cam Smith there, and they got a lot of old school guys like Biggio and Andy Pettit. All right, so let me take real quick before I do anything. Check the Angels pack and let me know what you think about that for both of them. And then I got to take down the Astros. You're good. Take down the Angels if you're good with it. And Giants are coming down. All right. All right. So that should, once he grabs that, that should leave us with 3 teams. And then let me add KJ to Control C, Control V, Control V. So we got the yeah, he's going to take down them. What order number are we on? I gotta wait and see if he likes that or not. I gotta make sure. So who we got left? We got the D-backs. So we got. I don't trust your math. Actually, it was correct this time, James. Good job. Good boy. Way to go. And no, that does not make you mod of the year. Just so you know. CJ Hoff, welcome in. How are you? No. I will give you 50%. The Angels are getting ready to go down, I think, as long as he comes back and tells me he's happy with that price, which he should be, I think. Yeah, he should be pretty happy with that. But yeah, I think the D-backs are still with Corbin. Corbin, Randy Johnson. I mean, you can't go wrong with if you pick up a Randy Johnson. I want to hit one of the redemptions for. I think you just took him down. Appreciate you, Pack. So I got you for the Broncos. Sorry, I was just standing up because I needed to distract. Just the Astros, not the Titans. Oh, wait. Shit, KJ. I think you might be right. Mario did. So, KJ, I would take the D-backs. I got to put Mario on here. Sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I've screwed up. So I'll put you, I think you should take the D-backs anyways. I think that would have been the better choice. Yep, you got it. So you'll take down the D-backs. My bad, KJ. So we got the Phillies and the. We only have 2 teams left. Yeah. I forgot about the Astros. I just read it and then forgot all about it. So we just got the Phillies and the Mariners. Yep, he's right again. We can do 11 per top 2 to finish off the break, or if anybody wants to grab the Phillies or the Mariners, or we can do winner take all. Whichever. Top 2 is always nice. At least you got a chance of getting second and getting something out of it. It's getting gooder for sure. Now we just got to work on your English. It's getting gooder. So KJ, I got to take you off of here. Control C, Control V. And then I got to put Mario here. I don't know who Mario is. Is he local or is he from here? Nope, he's from in here. Who is... Is Mario in here? I only see 8 people on here, and there's 13 in the room. What number was that order? 8592. I appreciate you, Mario. Let me make sure I got that order number right. 8592. That is correct. Sorry, boys and girls. I'm just making sure I don't screw anything up. Control C. Let me go over to the other break and put him on the Tetons as well. Control V. Bang. Let me go over here and put him on here. Bang. Oh, that's a great question. Mario, are you on the tube? There's nobody over there except for me. And nobody commented anything. I don't know. Yes. Oh, yeah. Frick, I put you on this one, but not that one. There we go. Thank you, back. Guys are terrible. All right, so we got the Phillies and the Mariners. And we are... Yes, they did. Yes, they did. You are correct. Adam did. Adam took down the Brownies. Thank you. You guys are on it tonight. I'm just checking. I'm just trying to get my feel for mod of the year. So, you guys are doing good. $35.93. What? $85.93. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 16 teams off. I would say you, if I had to guess. But in all actuality, in case you guys didn't know, you can only do like 2,500 a person. Yeah, you got the Browns out. I know. I have you on my spreadsheet, but I didn't have it on the other one. Or no. Oh, I put it on my spreadsheet, but I didn't put it up here yet, did I? All right, now we're good. All right, so we got 16 teams off. I did. We got the Phillies and Mariners. What up, Terrio? How we doing today, sir? Does anybody want to grab Chad Hunter? Welcome in, sir. How are you? We got 2 teams left in the baseball break, which is the second half of a case of Topps Chrome baseball, and then we do have a football breakup as well with 124 contenders. What up, Bubba? 124 contenders, Optic football hobby, and 225 Luminance. You are modded, Pack. You are modded. You've been modded for quite some time. See that little person beside your name? That means you're a mod. How's Bubba doing? How's Terry doing? Welcome in, fellas. We got 2 teams remaining in the baseball break. We got the Phillies and the Mariners. We're halfway on the football break. Still got good teams there. We are 15K likes. I appreciate you. I'll do it if you want to. I have no problems with that. 11 per. Hopefully I can get the numbers right and get the availability correct. Quantities. 1. Oh, I bet you I know what I did. No, because I don't know what I did, honestly. And just because you guys did so well with modding and likes tonight, I'm going to make it 10 per. Who we got? Mariners. All right, it is live on the website. Are you really? Hold on. I don't know. So it's 10 per, top 2 on this one. I took down from 11 to 10 just because I'm in a... Normally that means my YouTube sound is on, but somebody would have said something by now. Go out and come back in, Bubba. Usually that fixes it. Are we still talking about Mario? Is it doing it again? What is going on? It is. Actually, I'm only showing one spot gone. Let me refresh again and see what it shows me. It's only showing spot 1 gone for me. Refresh your thing. Refresh it because I just updated it. Did somebody take spot 1? I'm not sure. Nobody took spot 1 though. I don't have it on here. Yeah, so hold on. There you go. But let me put spot 1 back because it's showing that it's gone and nobody took it that I'm aware of. I'm not showing any orders for it. Alright, now it should be right. Refresh. Evading browser. What up, Cotton? How we doing? So what I'm going to do here is just going to deactivate the... Well, until I get any spots off, I'm not going to do that. Stop it. How's it look now, Spit? Everything good now? Let me know. But guys, we got a pond up for the last 2 if you want it. It is 10 per top 2 for the Mariners and Phillies. Unless somebody wants to grab one of them or both of them now, let me know. Forever hold your peace. I'll leave them up there. He spun out on a nanner. James on the 10. James, if somebody still wants to grab them, though, I'm going to sell. Because I would take for both of them, what do we got? 60, 100, 102. Somebody wanted to do $90 for both of them, we would do it. 90 for both of them, I would take it down. Never mind. Somebody just grabbed spots. We got Spittler on the 7864. All right, so let's take this down all together. All right. Hold on. So we got Spit on the 4, 6, 8, and 7. Why did it go so out of order? All right. And then we got Adam with the 9. So we got spots 1, 2, 3, and 5 remaining on the pond to close the break. 1, 2, 3, and 5. 4 spots remaining, and we rip. Did you? Nice. I figured. 1, 2, 3, and 5 is wait. Spot 2's gone. KJ taking down spot 2. So 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5, and we are closed on the baseball break, and then we are halfway on the football break. Hold on. Now we got Copley grabbing spot 3 and 5. Copley's closing us out. Appreciate you, Copley. Oh, wait. Nope, we still got the 1 spot. I'm sorry. I lied. We still got the 1 spot. My bad. I'm not singing Swifty, no. So we got spot 1 remaining to close. Wait, never mind. I think somebody grabbed it. Mario grabbed spot 1. Who is Mario? Please send a comment so I can follow you and make sure I can share it out to you. If I'm not already. And that way I can put your TikTok name down in here too so I know who to share it to. I know, right, Spit? Who is Mario? No, that's Brandon. But we are closed. So we have Mario on 1, KJ on 2, Copley on 3, J Spit on 4, Copley on 5, J Spit 6, 7, 8, Adam on 9, James on 10. And hit that, reset. All right, volumes are down, off, and away we go. We just don't know who he is. He's mysterious in so many ways. I'm going to set the football break off to the side until we're done, and then we'll bring her back over. 2 seconds left. 4's taking down 1. Who had the 4? J Spit, your luck has changed. And the 2, KJ. Four and 2. I know, right? 4 and 2. So J Spit, I'm assuming you're going to take the Mariners. KJ, that means you get the Phillies. Let me add that to my spreadsheet real quick. No. I screwed up. All right, we are full. What up, Miss Brittany? How are you? All right, we are full. Can share it out to Jazzy? KJ's here, James is here, Combsy's here, Copley's here, Captain's here, Mario, Jazzy's here. If you're here, Mario, say just a little wave, just like Jazzy did. Jay Spitz here, Pack is here. Taryn, I need to share it to Taryn. No, you're good. Now you know there's a football breakup too, Miss Brittany, with some 2024 in it. So, Penix possible auto. I got to go over to the other Ohio Card Exchange. So share Taryn real quick because he's got a big team. Gilmer, are you still here? I got to share it to Gilmer as well. Other than that, I think we're good. So Gilmer and Gilmer, break is full, and then we need Taryn. All right, so those two have been, and then Mario. I don't. Card Watch, is that you? I don't know. I'm so confused. What does he do? Okay. We're gonna move this up a little bit. We're gonna take two of these for now. Move this back here. Nope. No, J-Spit's not. I know J-Spit's not. All right. Knife. I got sleeves, top loaders. Old man glasses. I know I got to take the team sheet down. I'm just getting everything else before that, but let me take them down so I don't get yelled at. Right, I mean, that's possible. I'm getting there. Camera down. Let me set the mood. My wife just sent me I know, right, KJ? All right. Anything else I'm forgetting? Yep, clean the glasses. Clean the glasses so I can actually see. I wish I had some Culligan water. Put in a pouch that'll last me for the rest of the live. Or well, this break. All right. Good luck, everybody. They help me see the names on the cards. They don't help me with much else, but they help me see that. We're going to do this the easy way. Aha. Empty box. All right. Good luck, everybody. And much appreciated as always. And then once we get done with this, we'll move on. Ooh, we got a blue right off the back. Okay. Jose Siri. We're going to go from the back with Connor Norby for the Marlins. And we've got Kobe Mayo on the power players for the Orioles and James. And then here's our blue. Who we got? Adolis Garcia out of 150 for the Texas Rangers. Going to Combsy. Going to Combsy. A little blue to start us off. We take that. Barely. What's Spitler say? I should. Yeah, it's fun. It's always a good time. We got Miguel Vargas for the White Sox. We got Tariq Skubal for the Tigers. We got Trevor Story on the refractor and a Salvador Perez for the Royals. Zach Nato, Vlad Jr. on the refractor. We got Aaron Judge. Hey, that's a $40 buyback card if he wins MVP. And Jordan Alvarez. That's a $40 buyback card if he wins MVP for the Yankees and Taryn. So we at least know he's going to get $40 for that card right there. He said, hooray! Let's say you got part of your money back already. That's a start. What we got here? We got gold. We got gold. So we got Daniel Sheenman, rookie for the Guardians. On the back, on the throwback, we got Jose Ramirez on the throwback refractor. Cal Rowley's not even in. Yeah, well, unless he does win it. You're right. But right now, Judge is ahead for the Astros. We got Jeremy Pena on the gold. Where's the number at? I know it's not. Oh, there it is. 10. Nope. Is it 10? Nope. 40 out of 50 for the Astros and Mario. There you go, Mario. What are you saying clean the glasses again for? What are you talking about, Phillies? What are you talking about? We had Guardians and we got Astros. Oh, Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. What are you talking about? Oh. DJ Hers. Jeremy Pena. We got Julio Rodriguez on the all etch for the Mariners and KJ. And Francisco Lindor. Well, you guys are sitting here saying I can't see. Oh, you talking about? No, not some of them, Pack. All of them. Anthony Santander. Lugo. We got a Eugenio Suarez for the D-backs on the refractor. And a Griffin Konai for the Marlins. Oh, Spitler has Mariners. I'm sorry. My bad. I was thinking KJ won them both, but he didn't, did he? You're right. My bad. My bad. I have it right on my thing. I just didn't look over. I was thinking KJ won it. Sorry, Spit. Nick York, rookie for the Pirates. We got Hunter Renfroe. Bryce Harper on the power players for the Phillies. And a Reese Hines, rookie for the Redlegs. I don't even want to give you cards when you do it. Bryce Terrain. We got Brian Reynolds. We got a refractor of Tanner Bibby for the Guardians. And a Manny Machado. I have contacts in. We got another blue, looks like. We got Brady Basso for the A's. On the back here, we got Jordan Alvarez on the Fortune 15 for the Astros as well. And then our next blue is going to be for the Giants on the rookie. Oh, and it's an auto. Trenton Brooks out of 150. On-card auto for the Giants. That's going to KJ. There you go, KJ. A little auto out of 150 for you.
And then we had a Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies on the rookie. You guys are so mean. So mean to me. All right, that's our first auto. Out of the first box. Jawinski Noel for the Guardians. Christian Yelich. We got Vlad Jr. on the Power Players for the Blue Jays. And Kyle. And a Spencer Steer for the Redlegs. We got Grant Holmes for the Braves. We got Nathaniel Lowe Mason win on the Future Stars. I love the Future Stars this year. They're absolutely a beautiful card. And a Michael King for the Padres. That one didn't open well. Lars Nootbaar. Harrison Bader. We got Greg Jones, rookie for the Rockies. And a Dylan Dingler. Dirk Diggler. Welcome back, Gilmer. Got Brian Hayes. Stephen Kwan. We got Anthony Volpe for the Yankees on the Future Star. We got Joey Hart for the Pirates. What up, Terrio? Give it time, Spit. Give it time. Josh Bell. We got. Oh, I thought I saw green there. Wilson Contreras. We got Refractor. Stewart Baroa, rookie for the Blue Jays, and a Jacob Wilson on the rookie for the A's and Jazzy. Blue Jays going to Kyle. KJ. Sorry. Stop it. You guys act like I don't hit you nothing. Brandon Lowe. Randy Arozarena. We got Michael McGreevy for the Cards on the rookie refractor and a Jose Ramirez. Cameron Misner, rookie for the Rays. Ooh, we got a Hyper for the Giants, Justin Verlander. And then we got a Bryce Harper again on the Fortune 15 for the Phillies and an Otto Lopez. Who took down the Phillies? KJ. A little Verlander on the Hyper. Another Hyper coming up. We got Drew Thorpe, rookie for the White Sox. We got Trevor Story on the Hyper for the Boston Red Sox. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Future Stars for the Dodgers. And Mr. Combsy and JT Realmuto. Why? Who put these in upside down? Oh, it's probably from where I dropped them the other day. Probably from where I dropped them at. What is that? Oh, okay, that's just one of the. Cade Povich for the Orioles. We got another Hyper of Zebby. Matthews, rookie for the Twins. And we got Francisco Lindor on the All Etch. And a Ryan Bliss, rookie for the Mariners. Old Zebby for the Twins. And that's going to Combsy. Ty Madden for the Tigers. On the Hyper, we've got, there we go, Roki Sasaki on the Hyper, rookie for the Dodgers. We take those. And another Zebby refractor. And a Bradley Blaylock for the Rockies. Who took down the Rockies? Is that you too, Kobe? No, KJ did. Nice little Hyper there for the Roki. Old Roki Sasaki. All right, last pack of the first box. Bassett. We got the negative of Xander Bogaerts for the Padres and Gilmer. We got Fernando Tatis on the All Etch and a Nacho Alvarez Jr. rookie for the Braves. Love me some of the negatives. The negatives are sweet. There's Mario. You were on YouTube. Okay. No, you're good. You can see it from both places, but we just didn't know where you were. Let me make sure I follow you on here. Another person I made. You can watch it from either place. But when I'm doing this part, I can't see the chat for YouTube. So it makes it hard. But welcome in and thank you so much for grabbing some teams in both breaks. So we're ripping this one now, and then we'll try to finish filling the other one and get it ripped as well. So thank you so much. That didn't work this time. Oh. Empty box. Alright. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Well, you hit a nice Astros out of 50 there of Jeremy Pena. Trout 101. I mean, I'd be okay with it. We got Del Castillo, rookie for the D-backs. Mookie. We got Acuna for the Braves on the Fortune 15 and a Verlander with big scratch across it. Luckily, it's just a base. A little Acuna there for KJ. More like Bowser. We got Nico Horner, William Contreras, Kerry Carpenter on the refractor for the Tigers, and a Roki Sasaki. Tigers is Captain. Nemo. Gleyber Torres. And we got Austin Riley for the Braves on the throwback refractor. And a Chase McDermott for the O's. Not in this one. Not in this one. Maybe the next one. We got Garrett Cole. Nolan Gorman. We got Juan Soto on the refractor. And a Juan Soto right behind it. For the Mets. Who took down the Mets? Copley did. There you go, Copley. A little Juan Soto silver refractor there. Another refractor coming. We got the Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Tyler Anderson. Ian Happ on the refractor for the Cubbies. And Aaron Judge. That's another 20 bucks. Another 20 bucks. No Matthew Stafford yet. Apparently nobody's going to be able to hit him because he's not even at camp yet. Christian Mena for the D-backs. Edgardo Henriquez for the Dodgers. There you go. Combsy. Base auto. Rookie auto for the Dodgers. Rookie pitchers for the Dodgers are never bad. And we got Paul Skeens on the Future Stars. And Stuart Baroa. It's not the Otani we want. But it's a Dodgers auto to start. We got to start somewhere, right? Little Skeens action there. We still got 4 boxes, Spittler. Need that logo, man. I mean, I hear you. Jazz Chisholm, Josh Naylor, Drew Romo, rookie refractor for the Rockies, and a Trevor Story. Trying to get this all sleeved and top load as we go, guys. I mean, not sleeved, but top. The ones that I know I'm going to top load. Hayden Birdsong Nolan Arenado, and we got Tariq Skubal on the all etch for the Tigers, and an Ian Happ. Just to make it quicker for when I'm done. I'm not going to lie, because I want to get the football break done next. Don't forget that's up there too if anybody wants to grab teams in that. We got Miguel Andujar. On the Hyper, we got Drew Romo on the Hyper rookie. Kevin Alcantara on the rookie throwback. And Zebby again. Old Zebby. Right? I'm telling you guys, sometimes it's the lower end teams that hit more because they're not going to put the good stuff in every box. So as far as getting your money back, the lower teams are not always a bad thing. They may not sell for hundreds of dollars, but you get your money back. That's the way you got to look at it. Nolan Jones. Scherzer. We got a refractor of Darren Baker for the Natties and a Drew Romo again. Drew Romo seems to be popular in these boxes. Refractor rookie for the Nats and James. Not the one we're looking for, though, James. We're looking for the James Woods and the Dylan Cruzes. We got Amador, rookie for the Rockies. Paul Goldschmidt. We got Jackson Churio on the throwback Gold Cup for the Brew Crew. And Andreas Chaparro for the Natties as well. Who took down the Brew Crew? Copley. There you go, Copley. Little Jackson Cheerios. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Where's the color at in this box? Lou Bob for the White Sox. Justin Verlander refractor and a Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Wow, this pack doesn't want to open up here easily. What the hell? Thomas Segase, rookie for the Cardinals. Hyper for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. And we got Kyle Schwarber on the power players for the Phillies and another Kerry Carpenter. Same high school as me. Graduated from the same high school as moi. We got the vice president. We got Schwarber. Mason Miller for the A's. We got Nick Castellanos. We've got Corey Seager on the power players for the Rangers. And a Luis Garcia Jr. for the Natties. Bogarts for the Padres. We got Candelario for the Red Lakes. And Fernando Tatis on the Fortune 15. And a Eugenio Suarez. Is he going to come back to the Reds? Kind of sounds like they're trying to make Midi Pride, baby. That's right, Combsy. That's right. Midi Pride. Anybody know what a Midi is? That's what I was. Middletown, a Midi. We got some color here. We got Tyler Fitzgerald. We got Darren Baker. We got Future Stars PCA for them Cubbies. And we got the Agua for the Red Legs. Blake Dunn out of 199, rookie. There you go, Mr. Copley. We take those. The Aqua Wave. What is Shimmer? What is it? I don't know why that's there. Let's get PCAs. It wasn't. I haven't even been out of school for 40 years yet, have I? No. 30, I think, but not 40. I graduated in 95, so yeah, 30 years. Yeesh. We got Hae-Sung Kim, rookie for the Dodgers. Ozzie Albies. We got Roki Sasaki on the refractor, rookie, and Greg Jones. Shut up, Taryn. It is time for Kurtz or Jacob, one of the two. We take Sasaki's. We got color again? I think so. Oh, nope. Just a hyper. We got Matt McLean. We got Ian Happ on the hyper again. We got Chris Sale on the all-etch for the Braves. And a Tanner Bibby. Why am I grabbing a sleeve instead of a pack? Were you really? No, you weren't, Taryn, were you? Jesus Christ, I'm old. Michael Harris. Oh, we got purple. Out of 250, Jeff McNeil for the Mets. Going to Copley. We got Giancarlo Stanton on the power players for the Yanks. And a Michael McGreevy rookie for the Cardinals. This dude can cover center field like no other. I ain't gonna lie. He played us not too long ago, and I watched the games. Played the Reds. And that dude caught everything that was close to him. Last pack. You were not, James. You're not that young, are you? God damn it. Jackson Jobe. We got Darren Baker on the hyper and Andreas Chaparro on the refractor, both for the Nationals, and Leo Jimenez for the Blue Jays. Not the rookies we're looking for, James. We're hitting rookie Nationals rookies, but not the ones we want. All right, next two boxes coming up. I'm going to move some base out of my face real quick. Well, not just base. I'm going to move off the stuff I need to sleeve as well. Okay, two more boxes incoming. I'm going to do this and hopefully not knock anything over. All right, we did it. We did it. Congrats. I know, right? That's why I say we're hitting. I know I bumped the camera. My bad. My fault, boys and girls. We're hitting the rookies, but not the right ones. I mean, even if it was Dylan Cruz, it'd be better than the ones we're hitting. Empty box. Good luck. I know, right? They're rough. It's rough with these T-Rex arms. I'm telling you, you guys don't know the struggle I go through. Tyler Locklear, rookie for the Mariners. For the Redlegs, we got Reese Hines on the hyper for Mr. Copley. Brooks Lee on the Fortune 15 for the Twins. And Gordon Graceffo for the Cards. Nice Hines for you there, Copley. If he ever decides he's going to do something in the majors. He keeps coming up, but doesn't always get his full chance. He comes up towards the end of the year when somebody gets hurt. Teoscar Hernandez. Ooh, we got another. Ooh, nice. Rookie Kumar Rocker on the negative for the Rangers and Mr. Combsy. Evan Carter on the Future Stars for the Rangers as well. And an Aaron Schunk for the Rockies. Oop, wrong pack. Wrong stack. I like the negatives. Love the negatives. Kumar Rocker. All right. Azuna. Tovar. We got Francisco Lindor on the refractor and Andres Jimenez. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie for the Mets. Oh, we have redemption. We have redemption. That could be big. We got a Kobe Mayo refractor rookie throwback for the Orioles and James. And we have Carlos Rodriguez for the Brew Crew. We have Redemi. Could be huge. Could be small. Let's see. Let's see Logo Man. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph orange, which is out of 25. refractor parallel of Hae-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. There you go, Combsy. We take those, right? Out of 25. Rookie auto. Orange refractor. We'll take it. We take those. Andrew Benintendi. We got Alex Bregman. We got Griffin Conine for the Marlins on the refractor and a Profar for the Braves. You said Mike Trout wrong. I did, didn't I? Chapman, Dansby Swanson. We got Adley on the all etch for the Orioles and Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies. I know. It's not the one we want. Hey, we're getting closer. Same demographic. You do, James? That's great. I'm glad to hear it. We got David Festa. We got Hunter Green. We got Spencer Steer on the refractor for the Red Legs. And a Nick Sogard for the Red Sox. I know, right? We're in the same demographics. We got the right nationality, I think, right? Mountcastle, Gunner. We got Jordan on the power players. And Matt Olson. Hey, we're still looking for case hit. Don't forget. We still got case hit somewhere in here because we didn't hit it the first round. Max Muncy for the A's. Pete Alonso. Hey, there we go. James Wood on the Fortune 15 for James and the Natties. And then Cedric Mullins. There we go, James. We're seeing him. We got a glimpse of him. It's better than the last half. We hit one Mariner. I just tried to give it to somebody else. There's a James Wood for you, James. Just because he's here doesn't mean you can't do it now. You're going to say it. Say it to his face, boys. Kobe Mayo, rookie for the O's. Spencer Strider. Dylan Dingler, rookie refractor for the Tigers. And a Yober Diaz going to the D-backs. Woo, come back. Come on. Joe Musgrove for the Padres. We got Hyper of Joey Bart for the Pirates. We got Wyatt Langford on the Future Stars for the Rangers and Combsy. And a Nestor Cortez. You guys are terrible. Come on. We got another Hyper. Oh, no. We got a Shadow Etch. We got Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubbies. On the throwback, we got Adolis Garcia for the Rangers. And on the Shadow Etch for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki, a rookie. Still not the one we want, but we take it. Going to the Dodgers and Combsy. This has been a Dodgers couple boxes here. That is a super short print. The Shadow Etch. Going to the Dodgers and Combsy. Looks pretty good. Grade it. Roki's going to fall because of my T-Rex arms. All right, there we go. Roki rookie. Bo Bichette. We got Freddie Freeman. We got Alec Boehm on the refractor and a Brooks Lee rookie. We got a Ketel Marte somewhere from there. I don't know why. That was just sitting there, but it was Ketel Marte. We got Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Garrett Mitchell for the Brew Crew, and we got Jose Ramirez on the All Etch for the Guardians, and a Ryan Jeffers. Case hit is Helix. And what's the other one? That's a super short print, but Helix is the case hit. Luis Castillo. We got Vinny Pasquantino Royals for Spit. Jairo Irarte Silver or Refractor rookie for the White Sox, and Orelvis Martinez rookie for the Blue Jays. There's one other one. What's the other one? I mean, other than the logo, man, but what is it? You did get a card Spit. It's a base card, but you got a card. I can't think of the other one. Isaac Collins for the Brew Crew. We got JJ Blade for the A's. JT Uriamuto on the Refractor for the Phillies. And Luis Arez for the Padres. Colton Cowser. Jaron Duran. Jaron Duran on the Power Players as well. And a Carlos Navarez for the Red Sox. I'm trying to remember what the other case hit is. We got Nico Cavadas for the Angels. There you go, Pack. And Jameson Taylor. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the All Etch for the Braves and KJ. And a Pete Fairbanks for the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Brooks Baldwin rookie for the White Sox. On the Hyper, we got Salvador Perez, Kansas City Royals for Spittler. Hey, 2 James Woods on the Power Player rookie. James Woods for the Natties and Mr. Jang. You were saying you didn't hear your name, so I was saying your name. I mean, it was a rookie. More wood. We'll put him up there. All right, last pack of the third box. We're halfway through. Chris Bryant. We got Hyper for the Rockies. Sorry, I was trying to fix my stack over here. It was getting wonky on me. Blaylock for the Rockies, rookie on the Hyper. Daniel Schneeman for the Guardians on the Refractor. And Bryce Tedosia for the Angels. Who has the Guardians? Copley? Yeah, Copley's got the Guardians. KJ's got the Rockies. Yep. All right, next box. We're going to go through the base a little quicker on these last 3 boxes, boys. I'm not going to say everybody's name. We're just going to go through it a little bit, so that way we can get to the football break as well before the night's over. Come on. Empty box. All right. Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. I've sit there and say we're not going to do the Yashada. Brent Rooker on the Power Players for the A's. Yepez. Skeens. Bieber. Salvador again. And Mason Wynn for the Cards. And Combsy. Casas. Sandy Alcantara. Otto Lopez Refractor for the Marlins. And a Will Wagner rookie for the Blue Jays. Jake Bloss for the Blue Jays. We got Joey Bart on the refractor and a Caden Dana on the rookie for the Angels. Pedro Leon for the Astros and Mario. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15 rookie for James and the Natties. We take Corbin Burns. Mike Trout. I said Mike Trout right that time, Pat. Unfortunately, it's a base. We got Aaron Judge on the all-etch for the Yankees and Terran. Max Fried. Unfortunately, no buyback for those. Just, he said, all yours. Fitz, rookie for the Red Sox. We got Bradley Blaylock again for the Rockies on the refractor and a Gustavo Campero for the Angels. Should be seeing an auto for... What up, Jacob? How are you, sir? Ben Rice, rookie for the Yanks. I knew it was coming. I just said it, too. Carlos Navarez for the Red Sox, rookie on-card auto. Going to Combsy. We got Bryce Terang on the Future Stars for the Brew Crew. And a Grant McRae, rookie for the Giants. Combsy's hitting all the autos. Seager, Ryan McMahon. We got Reese Hines on the refractor for Copley and Acuna Jr. for the Braves and KJ. All right, let's see a nice red color here. We could use an out of 5 or a 1 of 1. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. We got Michael McGreevy, hyper rookie for the Cardinals. We got Jacob Wilson on a throwback rookie refractor and a Dylan Cruz as well. What prints? That is a hyper. That's a hyper. Oh, the print order. I got you. We got Julio Rodriguez for the Seattle Mariners. On the hyper, we got Aaron Judge. That's another $40 right there. So you're at 100. We got Jose Ramirez on the power players and an Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. You're at $100 already in buybacks if he wins MVP. $100 on buybacks. You just gotta hope he wins the MVP. He said he won't. Who's gonna win it? Cal Raleigh. We got blue. Michael Hellman, rookie for the Cards. We got Future Stars, Austin Wells for the Yankees. And on the blue, ooh, it's the right team, Jazzy. It's the right team. Not the right guy. Miguel Andujar out of 150. I'm sorry, out of 150 going to the A's and Jazzy. Dang it. He might. But right now, as of recently, he was still leading. I just don't think they'll give it to him. I think they'll give it to Judge unless something happens. Valente Balazzo, a rookie for the Mariners, or for the Marlins, sorry. We got Yamamoto on the, I was going to say rookie, but it's just a refractor and a Zach Wheeler. Not rookie, that was last year. Sorry. Yamamoto. All right, let's see. We still got 2 more boxes sitting back here, James. Settle down, sassy pants. Josh Hader. Tyler Stevenson. We got Aaron Judge on the throwback refractor, and a Trey Sweeney rookie for the Tigers. I don't know if you get anything for these or not. I don't think you do. I think it's just the base and any formation of the base. Chris Sale. There's a Shohei. We keep those 2. That could be $20. Nacho Alvarez Jr. refractor, rookie refractor. Tamayuki Sagano for the Orioles. Yes, you can, Terry. I will give you a hug. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. There's an Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15 as well. Alec Bone. A lot of Judge coming out here. So that's one hug. Will Warren. We got a hyper for Tanner Bibby in the Guardians. Sorry. Jacob deGrom on the All Edge. And a Kodai Senga. Reese Hoskins. Oh, we got green. Freddie Peralta for the Brew Crew out of 99.93 on the print going to Copley. We got Francisco Lindor on the Power Players. And a Rhett Lauder rookie going to Copley as well. Little Freddie out of 99. We got Stuart Baroa on the rookie hyper for the Blue Jays, and a Chase McDermott refractor for the O's, and a Jaro Urarte for the White Sox. The last pack, and then we got 2 boxes left. Still no case hit, unless they're considering that etch card a case hit, but I don't think so. Javier Sanoa for the Marlins. Whoa, PSA 2. I saved it. We got James Wood, rookie for the Natties. There you go, James. There's another James Wood. Another James Wood. That's 3 for you. That's 3 for you. I did drop my wood. All right. Move the base. These. And then grab the last 2 boxes. T-Rex. Come on, buddy. Do it without screwing anything up. How about that? Woohoo! All right. Last 2 boxes. It helps if you open them. And then we will roll on to the football break. Alright, empty box. Good luck. Hayden Birdsong. We got a Connor Norby Hyper Refractor for the Marlins. We got a Dylan Cruz Refractor for the Natties. And a Bradley Blaylock for the Rockies. That was all rookies. That's an all rookie pack. We like those. Nice Dylan Cruz refractor. We take it. Just trying to get all that stuff. There's some glue or something stuck on it. Get it off before we put it into the sleeve. Matt McClain. We got Logan Webb. We got Mason Wynn on the refractor gold cup for the Cards and Michael Keane. I moved my stacks too far now. I don't know which one to put in there. Josh Bell. Fitzgerald. We got Jordan Alvarez for the Astros on the all etch and a Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Uh-oh, what we got? We got something here. We got Jordan Alvarez. Jason Dominguez on the Future Stars for the Yankees. Oh, Lightning Leaders, another short print. Ooh-wee. Mr. Aaron Judge on the Lightning Leaders. We take those, Taryn. KJ called it. KJ said that. Yeah, definitely paid. KJ said the Yankees were going to do well. He said the Yankees were going to do well. He did. Taryn came in, sniped him right before I was getting ready to put him up on a pond, too. Good for you. Oh, we had a Dustin Harris rookie. I don't know if I said that for the Rangers. I don't think that's the case hit, but we'll see. It might be. He said, thank you, KJ. Cameron Minzner. Nolan Gorman. We got Xavier Edwards for the Marlins and another Spencer Steer. I know, right? Right? Miguel Vargas. We got Paul Goldschmidt. We got Adley Rutschman on the Power Players and a Lindor. Jazz Chisholm. McClanahan. Grant McRae for the Giants on the rookie refractor and a Jacob Wilson rookie for the A's and Jazzy. Might run out of top loaders. I mean, I can get some more, but I might have to run out and grab some. I thought I'd have enough, but maybe I'm wrong. Christian Menya for the Diamondbacks. We got Michael Keane hyper for the Padres. Another Dylan Cruz on the refractor rookie. Throwback Otto Lopez. There we go, James. Little James Wood, little Dylan Cruz. Getting a little mix of both. We'll take it. Hey, Song Kim. McNeil. We got Pete Alonso on the Power Players for the Mets and Connor Norby for the Marlins. Both going to Copeland. Nick York. We got Nick Castellanos. Tomoyuki Sagano for the Orioles and a Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. Some of these names are getting me. Okay, there you go. Well, isn't there Helix too? Because I know Helix is. Helix is definitely a case hit, so that might be the case hit, boys. I mean, if you're going to hit one, that's who you want to go. Brian Hayes. We got Jose Ramirez on the hyper for the Guardians. Shota Imanga for the Cubbies on the Future Stars. And Riamuto. Oh, adding on. Okay, my bad. Thank you. Because I knew there was more. I just couldn't remember what it was. Miguel Andujar. Mackenzie Gore. We got Acuna on the refractor and a Salvador Perez. This one feels thicker than the others. We get an extra card? I think we might have. No, maybe not. It just feels thicker. Weird. Mark Vientos. We got a negative of Brandon Nemo for the Mets and Copley. We got Gunner on the refractor throwback and a Daniel Schneemann for the Guardians. I love the negatives. The Sub-Zeros are better, but the negatives are still cool. It is a nice judge. Case hit. You missed the wrong case. Adrian Del Castillo, Lawrence Butler. We got Shohei on the All Etch and a Reese Hines. You picked the wrong first case. Taryn came in and sniped him up. Shohei. It's been quite a few. We got a refractor. I mean, he's gotten $100 just in buybacks if he wins MVP. Ty Madden. Devin Williams. Kodai Senga on the refractor and a Manny Machado. Win. Sorry, win. My apologies. Win. Nico, we got Luis Severino. We got Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets on the power players and a Joey Bart. We haven't seen auto out of this box yet, have we? It should be coming right here. I'm going to guess. Told you. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets and Copley. Right? Yeah. You know how I am with the Mets. Mookie Betts on the Fortune 15 and a Brady Basso for the A's. There you go, Copley. Very nice. On card auto. Luis Angel Acuna for Mr. Copley. You know I'm going to hit a Mets auto, at least one out of a case, and we hadn't hit one yet, so we were due. Sorry, Blake. We were due for the Mets. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. We got Jackson Cheerio. We got Rhett Lauder rookie refractor for Copley and Jose Ramirez. For the Guardians. 2 packs left in this one and then one more box. The autos were better in the second half with the Hae-Sung Kim and the Acuna. Because the other ones weren't, I don't think were that great. Wyatt Langford Gold Cup. We got Jamison Talon out of 199 for the Cubbies. We got Corey Seager for the Rangers on the Fortune 15 and a Nacho for the Braves. Nacho Libre. Last pack out of the 5th box. 1 box to go. Xander Bogaerts. We got a Hyper rookie for the Mariners and Ryan Bliss. We got a Vlad Jr. on the All Etch for the Blue Jays and a Ryan Bliss rookie for the Mariners again. There you go, Spit. A little something at least. A little hyper there for you at least. That's it. It's not a base. It's a hyper. Refractor. It's a refractor. Not base. Throw me a bone here, would you? empty box. Last box of the case. Tyler Stevenson. Ooh, Matt McClain down the negative for the Redlegs and Copley. I love him. I love him. And then a Bryce Terang on the Future Stars for the Brew Crew. And a Juan Soto for the Mets. Come back. Come here. Come back. Stay. Maybe I'm waiting for the football break pack. No, I think they still have some, but I'll check. I'll check for you, Copley, and let you know. Bryce Terang, Shohei, that's $20 if he wins an MVP. Mookie Betts, and a Yamamoto. But I think we still got some left. Hae-Sung Kim, out of 25 for the Dodgers. Bogarts, Clase. We got Mark Vientos on the refractor and an Andreas Chaparro for the Natties. Trout me, bro. Maybe that's what this auto is here. Maybe it's a Mike Trout auto to finish off the case. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Reese Hoskins. We got Nolan Arenado and a Eugenio Suarez. Some Dodgers player. Hae-Sung Kim. We got Jeremy Pena. We got Jacob Wilson again on the refractor throwback, and a Luis Garcia Jr. Oh, I'm gonna come up just shy on the freaking top loaders, I think. I'll just wait and do it at the end. We got Brandon Lowe. Holy shnikes. Wow. Boys. Well, the Yankees are paid. World Series, Aaron Judge. That is a freaking beautiful card. Wow. That's a case hit as well. Wow. That's the World Series card. Holy hell. Yankees, have yourself a day. Wow. And then we got a Kobe Mayo on the Fortune 15 rookie for the Orioles and a Greg Jones. Wow. That's a good little break there for the... I know, right, Chase? I shared it. I put it in the text. What we were doing. Can't blame me. Cade Povich, Shane Bieber. We got Max Scherzer on the refractor for the Blue Jays and a Tanner Bibby. If it sits, it hits. I prefer my two base. McClain, Lugo. We got Brent Rooker on the power players and a Leo Jimenez for the Blue Jays. What up, Steen? I know. I mean, I'm okay with it. Luckily, I got thick skin, so I'm okay. Dustin Harris. We got Nathaniel Lowe for the Natties on the Hyper. We got Devin Williams for the Yankees on the refractor and a Cedric Mullins. If I didn't have thick skin, I don't think I could do this, because I get blamed for a lot of stuff. And I wouldn't be married, because I get blamed for everything in that relationship. We got Zach Nato for the Angels. Randy Arozarena for the Mariners on the Hyper. Jackson Merrill on the All-Etch, second year. And Michael McGreevy. I do. We got green. Yep, we got green. So we'll go Aaron Judge. There's another 20 bucks if he wins MVP. We got Dylan Cruz on the power players for James and the Natties. Ryan McMahon. And our green, true green, for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler to 99. Going to the Tigers and Cap. Dirk Diggler. Crap. It's my last top loader. Dirk Diggler. Yeah, right? All right. Grant Holmes, rookie for the Braves. We got Yoshida for the Red Sox. We got Tyler Fitzgerald for the Giants and Stuart Baroa. What am I doing? For the Blue Birds. Nick York. Ooh, I was hoping that was the auto. I was hoping that was the auto for you there. But it's not. Mike Trout. We got Dylan Cruz again on the Fortune 15. And we got a rookie rookie for the Dodgers. What is on this card? Give me 1 second. I don't want to put this in the sleeve with this on it. It's got something on it. There we go. There we go. Had a little piece of glue or something on it. I didn't want to go in the sleeve with it. Yeah, Judge. Both of those Judges are case hits. Well, I think the Lightning Leaders is a super short print or a short print. And then the Judge is a case hit, though, for sure. Was you not in here, James, when I pulled it? David S., welcome in. Should be coming up on the auto. For the D-backs, not it. Brian Hayes, Zach Gillen, Paul Goldschmidt on the refractor, and Ian Happ. Yes, World Series is case hit. Lightning Leaders, I think, is just a super short or a short print. Ty Madden, Kyle Tucker, Jason DeGrom for the Rangers on the All-Etch, and a Drew Romo rookie for the Rockies. Nemo for the White Sox. We got Mike Toshman, and we got Nick Castellanos for the Phillies, and Kerry Carpenter. Where's this auto at? They're waiting till the end, huh? I mixed them up a little bit, so now I'm not sure. Josh Bell. Hey, all right, we take that. Kevin Alcantara, rookie auto for the Cubbies. Who had the Cubbies? There you go, James. I know you wanted, what's his nuts? Ryan Sandberg, but we take Alcantara for the Cubbies. We take Alcantara. All right, Roki, you're getting covered up a little bit. We got Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars for the Padres and Gilmer. Trevor Story. Much better autos out of the second half of the case, I think. Cameron Misner, Grochet, Gorman, and Zebby. Much better autos. Chad Smith, welcome in. How are you? Kumar. We got a hyper of Vlad Jr. We got Francisco Lindor on the power players and a Darren Baker rookie for the Natties. Vargas, we got a Jose Siri for the Mets on the hyper, and a James Wood on the throwback refractor for the Natties and James, and a Justin Verlander to finish us off. So there it is. Second half was a lot better than the first half. I did not mix up the boxes very good, apparently. What up, Steen? Appreciate the share, my friend. I don't know why that's there. To say that the Yankees did okay would be an understatement. So, but let's do this and go through them real quick here. Dodgers didn't do terrible. All right. Quick recap, and then we'll go to the football break, boys and girls. So we got a Jamison Talon out of 199 for James and the Cubbies. Jacob Wilson on the refractor rookie for Jazzy. Brandon Nemo negative for the Mets and Copley. Matt McClain negative for the Reds and Copley. Aaron Judge refractor. That's a $40 buyback if he wins MVP. James Wood on the throwback rookie refractor. We got James Wood on the power players. We got a Xander Bogaerts negative for Gilmer and the Padres. We got Jackson Churio on the Gold Cup for the Brew Crew and Copley. Freddie Peralta out of 99 for the Brew Crew and Copley. We got Jeff McNeil out of 250 on the purple refractor for Copley. Fortune 15 James Wood for Natties and James. We got Roki Sasaki on the Shadow Etch for the Dodgers and Combsy. We got Edgardo Henriquez auto rookie for the Dodgers and Combsy. We got Kevin Alcantara rookie auto for James and the Cubbies. Roki Sasaki on the refractor rookie for Combsy. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets and Copley on the on-card auto. Blake Dunn out of 199 for Copley and the Reds. Roki Sasaki rookie hyper refractor for the Dodgers. Haesung Kim out of 25 orange refractor auto going to Mr. Combsy. Adolis Garcia out of 150 for Combsy. Dylan Dingler out of 99 for the Tigers and Captain. Miguel Andujar out of 150 for the A's and Jazzy. We got Carlos Narvaez for the Red Sox rookie auto going to Combsy. And then we got Jeremy Pena out of 50-40 on the print going to Mario and the Astros. We got Trenton Brooks for the Giants, 15 out of 150 on card rookie auto going to KJ. And then we've got the Lightning leaders, Aaron Judge, super short print. And the case hit World Series, Aaron Judge as well. Going to Taryn. Not a bad break, Taryn. Appreciate you guys jumping in. As always, I will get everything else sleeved and top-loaded as necessary. I got to go grab some more top-loaders, though, for the next break as well. But we do have a football breakup. We got 124 Contenders Optic Football Hobby and 225 Luminance Football Hobby is what we've got rolling next. I would say we're probably a little past halfway on that. And we do have a checklist for Luminance now. Woohoo! Which we have not had all week since it came out. So we do have that rolling for us now. Get all these. Absolutely. Thank you, Taryn. Appreciate you, brother. They'll be here sitting for you whenever you're ready. Base goes over here. And these need sleeved. And some maybe top loaded. We turn the lights back on. I'm going to go grab a thing of top loaders real quick. Probably need to grab two, but for this break I'll be alright. Alright. So let's do this real quick. There we go. Now we got the football one up. Now we got the football break up. Where'd everybody go? Forget we got another break. Let me flip over my spreadsheet. I'm going to go ahead and close this one. I can close that. I can close this and this and that. Let me check something real quick. Only break. Oh, I got to put that, take that down. Yes, Elite does as well. Correct. Both products do, for sure. I got 2 more boxes of Luminance and a box of Elite that we'll do after this on Thursday. All right, so the football break should be the only thing on the website now. Football break is the only thing on the website now. That's why Fanatics has a stronger band around it than these do. These are BCWs. He doesn't, really. That's interesting. I'm glad to know. He does have one in Luminance, you said, though, right? One in Luminance. All right, there we go. All right, now that's the only thing left, so... Oh, you got the Ravens and the Jets too, Mario. I did not see that come through. That must have came through while I was doing everything, getting everything ready. All right, there we go. That's weird. You would think he would have one in that too. Okay. Awesome. I appreciate that. That is number 8600. Where did I put you at on here? There you are. Control C. We got the Ravens. E. Control C and the Jets. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 teams off the board. Which means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 teams remaining. Because don't forget there was 33 spots because of the NIL spot. There was 33 spots. So we are at 15 spots to go. And we can rip this one. And we've got the Cardinals, which has Maserati Marv rookie in the 2024 Optic Contenders Optic. Falcons, which has Penix Junior autos live in Contenders Optic rookie. We got the Panthers, who have just a ton of people. You got McMillan in the 25. You got Jatavian Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, and Xavier Legette. You got the Cowboys, who are the Cowboys. Actually, I haven't even looked at their Luminance. Control F. I'm sure they got some nice old school guys. They always do. Let's see. Bob Lilly, Tony Dorsett, Cavante Turpin, Phil Maffa, Shavon Revel Jr., Randy White, and that's pretty much it. And then let's see if they have any K. They got a Micah Parsons animation, though. So you got that going for you if you're a Cowboys fan. Broncos are gone. I thought I'd put your name over here. What order was that? Back. $85.94. All right. Did I put you on the screen though, right, Pack? So that means we got. You were selling cards. Did you miss the hits? The Yankees did okay. Super short print, case hit. We had Haesung Kim redemption auto out of 25. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we only have 13 teams remaining. 13 teams to go. Did I put you on here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so 13 teams to go. That's it. Who am I forgetting on here as well? Somebody I didn't put on here. No? Am I missing something here? What up, Drewski? How we doing, sir? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 teams. I counted wrong up there. Okay, 14 teams. I'll get it right. Well, not much, brother. Just chilling. Just finished up a baseball break. Now we're 14 teams remaining in this football break, and then we rip it. But other than that, just chilling. Sweating. I think the air conditioner's gone off. Whew. I'm about to go kick the thermostat down. I think at 10 o'clock they have it, or 9 o'clock even maybe. They forget I'm. You too, Adam. Appreciate you. You want me to share it to you if we fill, or if we don't happen to fill, we'll finish it on Thursday. But I would like to get the last 13 teams off. If not, okay. If I get it filled and we rip it, I'll shoot you pictures if you hit. When you hit. So tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here to finish this one off. Oh, Mario, yeah, Mitch texted me while I was ripping to tell me that you was messaging on Whatnot. So I apologize still. Somebody just grabbed, Drewski just grabbed the Saints. I'm going to assume, no, he grabbed the Colts. That's different for you, Drewski. I thought you was a Saints guy. Drewski grabbing the Colts. Appreciate you, Drewski. I always forget which letter has more than Drewski. There we go. And the Colts are down. What was it? 8601, right? 8601. Should be. And it is. Appreciate you, Drewski, as always. All right. I know, right?
I was expected to be the Saints for sure. So 12, no, now we're at 13 teams. Now we're at 13 teams. We got the Cardinals, Falcons, 2 rookies in the 2024 product. Of course, we got... why didn't anybody tell me? I still got my camera down so you can't see the product. All my mods left. Yeah, so we got Maserati Marv, you got Penix, and then Panthers, you got a ton of rookies. Packers, you got Golden. Texans, as you can tell by the price, not that great. I mean, I don't know what they... Contenders, you can hit a nice numbered CJ. Control F. Texans. Cade Stover, Nico Collins. But you can hit VIPs, which is a case hit. I know, right? I do too. I had people in here giving me a hard time before, Mitch. They were being mean to me. Check this out, Mitch. Case hit, super short print. Both Aaron Judge. Can I show again? Yeah. There's the case hit of the World Series, which is nasty. And then the Lightning leaders. Both Aaron Judge. Taryn took him down. Taryn took him down and hit well. And then we got the Raiders. Don't forget. I know, right? The Raiders have Bowers in 2024, and then they got Genty in 2025. So 2 big rookies there. We got the Rams. Dolphins actually have a really good checklist on both products. Crosby has a VIP for the, which is a case hit. Chargers, Rams, Cooper Kupp's got a VIP. Cooper Kupp signs. Aaron Donald signs. Blake Corum. Cameron Kitchens. Dolphins have Jalen Wright, Dwight Stevenson, Chop Bronson, Grayson Murphy. But in the... I know in Luminance, Tua signs for the Dolphins. Devon Achane, Tyreek Hill, Dan Marino, Mark Duper, Ricky Williams, Quinn Ewers, Richmond Webb, Bob Greasy. Dolphins are actually really fire for that price. How much are they? 32 bucks. Okay. I got a pretty good checklist for 32 bucks, I ain't gonna lie. I like the Dolphins. The more and more I look at their checklist. Saints, of course, you got Spencer Rattler in 24. 25, you got Tyler Shaw. Giants, you got Malik. In 2024, 25, you got Jackson Dart. He does not sign, but you can hit numbered cards of his. You've got Cam Scatterborough, who does sign. You got the Niners, and we got the Seahawks with Jalen Milroe. What's the Niners got in Luminance? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it. My mouse was going crazy on me. Brock Purdy signs in Luminance for the Niners. And then Diomandor Lenore? Don't know who that is. He's not a rookie, though. And then you got Michael Williams from Georgia. Who's supposed to be tough on the other side of... And then Seahawks. Jackson Smith and Jigba. The other Kurt Warner. And then, of course, Jalen Milroe. I don't know any of these other rookies that they have. So still some good teams out there, boys and girls. Like I said, even though it's one box, if you hit the right
rookie out of that one with the Cardinals and the Falcons. You're paid. Packers, you hit golden. You're golden. But tap it out. Tap that screen. Share it out to people if you think they might be interested in this. And let me pull up my YouTube chat just to be safe. So over on YouTube, are you GCJ or CJTG Mario? I'm assuming so because it's a picture of Mario. Oh no, nope, you're down here. I didn't even see that earlier. I see you now. I see you now. Never mind. And of course, like I said, anytime we do a break, it's live. It's on TikTok or YouTube forever. You can go back and watch it anytime you need to. Appreciate the share. I know, so close, Pack. I know. And like I said, still some decent teams left, too. Actually, none of them are terrible. Because you got Brock Purdy with the Niners. You got Jalen Milroe with the Seahawks. The Texans are probably the worst team. That or the Cowboys. Did the Texans have a case hit in Luminance? I didn't look at that. Control F. Yes, Nico Collins has an animation. He also has a luminosity. So there's 2 case hits for him there. You can get a patch of CJ. You got Christian Kirk, who signs. Oh, frick, they got Jaden Higgins. I forgot about Higgins. Receiver that they drafted. And you can get the year 1 signature on that. So even they're not bad for that price of what, 20 bucks? 20 bucks for Jalen Jalen or Jaden? Jaden Higgins. I agree, Pack. You got Jackson. I mean, Dart doesn't sign, but you still got Malik. And then Scatterborough. What up, Adam? How we doing, sir? You just missed them. They just got taken. Yes, Panthers. That's what I say. And plus with 24, you got all the Spittler. Stop. I don't use that word. I love everyone. Packers go. That's what I say. Every team that's there has something. Raiders have 2 rookies, Genty and. This would be the time we'll hit a Tyler Warren auto or something. Yeah, with Shog and Spencer Rattler, one of the 2 is going to start. So we got starting quarterbacks there, possibly. One of the 2 has to, unless they go out and get somebody late in the preseason because they realize neither one of them's going to work out. I don't know. I don't know who's out there that they could go get, but that I'm aware of, nobody. Now that I look, I mean, between probably I don't know. Like I said, the Dolphins are a sneaky good checklist too in Luminance. With H and Tua. And then Seahawks have Jalen Milroe.
Oh, crap. I forgot about Hayner. You're right, Mario. You're not wrong. I forgot about Jake Hayner. He started a few games last year, right? And he may. You might be right. He was 2023, right? Rookie class? Yeah, he was 23. Appreciate the shares, Pack. Yeah. John Sarvin. Josh Sarvin. Welcome in. I can't read. So, but yeah, so there's not a bad team. Like I said, that's the nice part about mixing up years, and putting a couple years into it. I wish, but this box just happened to appear, and I said, if it's still there after the weekend, I'll take it. And he said, here it is. So, gives us a little bit something a little higher into on the Contenders Optic. I know there's only 6 cards in it, but if you hit the right one, you're in good shape. So who's your team? Is it the who the fuck? No, who was the first team you took? Titans. Are you a Titans fan? Or are you just looking for Cam? No. You're okay. You are a Saints guy. Okay. I am not gonna do a case of score, nor would I ever do a case of score. I won't even do a box of score. Actually, I thought about it just because we didn't have anything else, but I didn't. I didn't in the end. Yeah, we didn't see any Cam out of the other 2 boxes that we did the other day. We didn't even see a base Cam. So hopefully we see something in these 2 boxes. And then I've got 2 more boxes after that. So I had a half a case is what I had. So hopefully we hit something in this half case. Appreciate the shares again there, Pack. 13 teams? Is that what I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 12 teams. I'm sorry. 12 teams to go. To go. I'm just top loading a few more of these cards that I had sitting there when I ran out. A lot of Aaron Judge in that box. What up, McCree? How are you, sir? Good evening. We just finished half a case of Topps Chrome, still beer. Half a case of Topps Chrome. And now we are working on this football break. We got 12 teams remaining on it. If anybody's got any teams they're interested in, shoot me a deal. No. Actually, that's not true. We did hit a auto. Alcantara auto. I lied. Nope, wrong stack. Didn't we? Am I right? Does he really? We did hit two nice Judges, though. This is a case hit. And that's a super short print. But yeah, I think we hit an Alcantara auto, didn't we not? Or am I crazy? Yeah, no, we did. That was it as far as the Cubs go. James was hoping for a Ryan Sandberg auto. Welcome back, Captain. 12 teams remaining. Like I said, pretty much every team has something. That's a great question, McCree. Somebody else was having that issue. Spittler was having that issue earlier, too. He was trying to tell me something was wrong with the site. I was going to take him, but beer and forgot. It happens. That stuff makes me forget a lot of things. It makes me forget a lot of things. McCree's always had that issue. Every time. Oh, nice. You have 100 spots? Jeez, oh, Pete. What are you Oh, Brandon. I didn't see that. Where does Brandon come from? How did I miss? Oh. On the Cowboys? I mean, I ain't got much room on them because they're so cheap. Because what are they, 18 bucks? I mean, I could come down to like 14 bucks, Brandon. I don't have much room on that team because there's not much. I don't have much room on anything. I'm just trying to get this thing filled. $1 a spot? Okay. How many spots? Keegan, welcome in. How are you? Are you still here, Brandon? I apologize. I missed your... Holy crap. Okay. Who's doing that? Okay. I mean, it'd be weird. How many spots are left? All right, I got YouTube chat open as well. Are you still here, Brandon? Oh, it's closed? Okay, cool. Is he getting ready to run it now? If so, good luck for sure. Good luck for sure. I hope you hit. That'd be huge. Okay, no, you're worried. I just making sure you was here and I wasn't, because if I need to change it, just let me know. You're good. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's awesome. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 12 teams remaining. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Is he running on Facebook as well? Here, Brandon, if you're still thinking, just do. I'll take $6. Let's do $12. How about that? How about 12? I'll do 12 for you. I'll take 6 off. Let's get some teams off the board. You know what time it is, boys and girls. If you want them, they're on the site for 12. And like I said, if there's anybody looking at any teams, shoot me offers. Worst I can say is no. As everybody knows in here, I usually don't if I can actually do it. Except for James. James doesn't get to shoot offers because he's terrible at it. James leave? He left so he wouldn't get... He didn't want to be... now Spittler's taking over for James. God dang it. That is correct. But the Cowboys are up on there for 12 if you want to take them, Brandon. If not, no worries. If somebody else wants to take them for 12, take them down. I know, right? He didn't want to get tempted to get into this break, too. I can't believe the Falcons are still there. Nobody believe in Penix? For $38, if you hit a Penix auto, you're in good shape. And like I said, I have no idea what's going to be in this box of Contenders Optic because it's a single box that came from GTS. Final offer 10. Oh, it didn't come through on my computer. What is going on with my computer? Thank you, Brandon. I'm gonna call you BG. What's your actual name on here? Other than that, BMG. Oh, that's BMG. Shit, I just realized who it was. It took me a minute. I'm slow. Welcome back. I knew the name, but I couldn't remember who it was. But now I just remembered. Cowboys are down for BMG. Yeah, I remember now. It took me a minute. I'm slow. Let's see. What order number was that? 8602. Oh, let me put BMG over here in the parentheses just so I don't forget again. BMG. There. All right. Let me put you on here. BMG. All right. Only because I got another Brandon too. I don't want to and like I said, it doesn't take much to confuse me, so. Look at that. We got 23K likes. How about that, boys and girls? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So now we got 11 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why do I still have 12? Did we have 13 teams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we got 12 teams. 12 teams to go. I thought we were already at 12, but I guess I was wrong. You're correct, Spittler. You're correct. I swear I thought we had 12 already. Either that or I missed something. 1, 2, 3. No, we got 12. 12 it is. Still some good rookie teams out there. They're Raiders with 2 rookies. Brock Bowers, I know he doesn't sign, but you hit the right card of him and it's going to be paid. And then Genty, and he does sign. Welcome back, Gilmer. I think, have you been here the whole time? No, you've been here. My bad. Never mind. But you got Penix. You got Maserati Marv. You got McMillan for the Panthers. Golden for the Packers. It is. You would think it would build up as it went. I think they probably, here's the honest truth, they probably did it so they could sell Score better. Because Score's probably not a real great selling product. Hold on. Sorry. Yep, had to do a puzzle piece. But I wonder if that's why. It's not great, but it's the first place you can get the rookies autos. But I personally am not a fan of college unis. Because, you know, being from a fan of the Ohio State University, I don't want somebody that the Bengals draft with that team up north jersey on. You know what I mean? And we tend to draft a lot of those guys. And I don't want that in my collection. I don't want that crap in my collection. my thing at for this? Oh, bye. That's what I was afraid of. You can't even see it on the screen, can you? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is, if I had to guess. I went too far. There we go. Because what I see up here is different than what I see on my phone, so that's why I keep my phone beside me. But yeah, I'd say that's probably what it is. No kidding. Well, I mean, like I said, it's been, what, 6 years since he signed? With Panini, that is, since 2019 was the last thing he signed in. '19, I believe, is what it was, because then you had all the big dog quarterbacks in 2020. And then he signed in Wild Card for a little bit, like 2 years ago. I'm actually surprised he didn't go to Topps, to be honest with you. But I guess he's going to. He's only signed with Panini until they take over. Yeah, I haven't seen anything of Kelsey in a while. But it's the same with Burrow right now. Burrow hasn't signed since 22, I think. No. Yeah, he may have had a couple things in 22, but he didn't have much even in 22. So really only had 2 years of Joey B signing, 2020, well, 3 years, 2021 and 22. I guess that's all it was for Mahomes too, because 17, 18, 19, yeah. That sounds about right. Freaking Jalen Hurts signs every year. I didn't even look to see if he signs in anything in here. Welcome back, Pack. 12 teams remaining, boys and girls. 12 teams remaining. He does not sign in Luminance. That's my guess. That's my guess. And then they wanted more money, and they said, I'm not paying that. Because Joey B signs a lot for Fanatics. Well, he signs a lot for somebody. Helmets and stuff like that. He does it in a hotel down in downtown Cincinnati. A buddy of mine did water damage stuff, and he went to that hotel because they had a water main break, or a main water line break, and all his jerseys, helmets, everything like that were down there ready for him to sign. Robert, welcome in. I've got my one Joey B auto, and that's enough for me. Do they? So that must be, it's weird. It's weird how they do that. Welcome back, James. I thought you got mad and left. Gotcha. We got 12 teams remaining in the football break. Still good teams. We got Cardinals with Maserati Marvin, the 24. Falcons, you got Penix, of course. Let's go back up to the top. Let's see what they got in Luminance. I don't know who their rookies were this year. Cardinals have Trey McBride signs as well. Trey Benson, Kurt Warner. Wait. Yeah, this is Luminance. Trey McBride. Oh, Walter Nolan. I forgot about him. what did we? It was a case hit, Judge. You had the case hit. This one here was the case hit. Did you see your auto that you hit? Or did you fall asleep? You hit an auto. Alcantara, rookie auto. Because if you didn't see the Judge, then you may have. What rookie do you want? Because PCA is not a rookie in this. It's his second year. PCA was a rookie last year. So, what rookie did you want? Shaw? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Are you saying do 40 a spot to close the break pack? I don't know if people would do 40 per. You might as well just buy the team you want at that point. Because I don't like doing pawns that where the losing person doesn't get what they put in. And nobody would. Nobody would. I mean, we can do some pawns if we got enough people in here to do some pawns, but I have no problems with that. We can do, because I mean, the most expensive team is what, $52? And that's the Raiders. So we could do a couple decent ones. Ah! Popped through my phone. We can do top 3. We can do Raiders, Niners, Cardinals, top 3. I get it. Hey, that's rough. That's never fun. One of these days, they're going to have to let you take off a day. Where is it? There's some place that's a law where you cannot work over so many days. I think it's California, of course. But we can do a top 3, 10 per Raiders, Niners, Cardinals. Gotcha, okay. I think it's California where I seen a lawsuit on it that somebody was suing because they made them work. It may have been 30 days straight without a day off. And that sounds about right for California. Let me know, boys and girls, if you want to do that pond, we can do it. I don't know if we have enough people in here for a pond or not. That's what you can drive DOT-wise? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. But that might be right. That seems like a lot. Ooh, none of that. None of that. That seems like a lot. I didn't think it was. I thought it was 11 was the most you could drive in a day, and before you had to take off. Is it different in every state? No, that's DOT. I thought it was 11 hours. I don't know. What are we thinking, boys and girls? What time is it? 20 after 11? Okay. That makes sense. That's what I thought, Spit. That's what I thought. missed my mouth. But it may be different for non-CDL. That may be true. I never thought about that. $34-hour rest. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Oh crap! Brandon changed his name. I don't know what he changed it to. Triple B, and there he is. For federal, okay. I didn't know what it was. I knew it was. I thought it was 12, but without CDL, maybe that's the difference. I was just sharing it out. We got 12 teams remaining. I was thinking about doing some ponds, so I thought I'd share it out to some people to see if we could get some ponds rolling to get this thing closed out. We had a good baseball break. Now we're focusing on the football. Present. We had a very good baseball break for some. Not for all, but for some. You too, James. Appreciate you as always, my friend. We will be back on Thursday. I won't be here tomorrow. That's why I would like to get this break filled if we can, to where I don't have to leave it sit for 2 days. So, and I hate to do it, rip it without nobody. Well, you're not in this one, so it's okay. It's all right. Oh, that's right. You're going to the Nationals, aren't you, bud? Awesome. Are you driving? I'm not going this year. I had been gone for too long to where I don't want to take off time here. Juan Mike MKE. Solo, okay. Well, be careful when you do. If I don't talk to you before then. How long of a drive is that? Patrick, welcome in. How are you? Nervous for what? I drive solo all the time. I'd rather drive solo. Okay. That's not that bad of a drive for me anymore. I drive 11, 12 hours straight these days. And it's just because it's a habit. It's all I do. Welcome back, Captain. Well, that would be nice, but they're probably expensive. Because if you bought VIP, if you get in today, right? You got in a day early, I think, because I saw Nick was in there today already. Are you staying the whole weekend? Or are you leaving Saturday? Or holy crap! I didn't realize you sent so many goats and stuff, Combsy. Huh. Gotcha. Will do, Spitler. Appreciate you as always, brother. If everybody's heading to bed, we might make. I hate doing it. I don't want to freaking not rip this tonight, but if we can't. Mario, are you okay if I don't rip this tonight? I know you're new. Everybody else I know is good with it, but will you be all right if we don't rip till Thursday? Or it went well, B-Craft. I mean, for some people, of course, as always, but we hit some very nice cards. We hit a case hit. We hit the Aaron Judge World Series case hit. We had a super short print Lightning Leaders of Aaron Judge. So it went very well for the Yankees. Alcantara rookie auto for the Cubbies. Trenton Brooks rookie auto for the Giants. Out of 50, Jeremy Pena for the Astros. Navarez rookie auto. Andujar out of 150 for the A's. Dylan Dingler out of 99 for the Tigers. Haesung Kim auto rookie refractor orange out of 25 on the redemption. So yeah, it was the second half was a lot better than the first half, is what I will definitely say there. Second half was much better than the first half. No doubt about that. Because the other thing is, too, I don't like to rip if I know a lot of people are going to be asleep, which we're getting to that point where we're getting close to midnight here on the East Coast. On the East Coast, I was just down your way last week, Mario. I was down in Louisiana all week last week. Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Raiders, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Niners, and Sea Chickens. It was very hot last week, no doubt about that. I was down there for work. I was down in Alabama and Florida, the Panhandle of Florida, for 1 week. Then I was over in the Mississippi, and then I was in Louisiana. I flew in and out of. I don't sell plows. I sell hitches for campers, RVs. Hitches. Weight distribution hitches, fifth wheel hitches, tow bars so you can tow your car behind your motorhome. Mike, welcome in. How are you? Camping stuff, man. Camper stuff. Anything you need to tow a camper with, whether it's a fifth wheel, a travel trailer, or RV. So I go all over from where? Let's see. Basically, Illinois over. I go to RV dealers throughout. Yeah, what kind do you have now? What brand? I thought you had a cabin. Or that's your Arctic Wolf? Okay. Hey, get you a Brinkley, B-Craft. Get you a Brinkley. In-laws have the cabin. What up, Eddies? How we doing, brother? We got 12 teams remaining in this break, guys and gals. We got the Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Raiders, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Niners, and Seahawks. Get you a Brinkley fifth wheel. You'll love it. You might not love the price, but you'll love the trailer. It's one of the best built trailers out there. They are built well. That's the best built trailer out there right now. It kind of depends on how much you want to spend, but Cedar Creek from Forest River is a good one. Sierra from Forest River is a good one. Montana isn't bad. I know it. I know it. Yeah, yours is Forest River, yep. They make a bunch of them. I mean, it's between Forest River and Thor is pretty much your two main ones. I'm trying to think of what else is out there. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, Thor, and then Forest River, and then you got shit. Who makes Rockwoods aren't bad. Rockwoods are pretty decent, yeah. Salem Hemisphere's not terrible. Keystone. Keystone's the third one. I couldn't think of the third one. So yeah, Keystone, Forest River, and Thor are your three main manufacturers. And then you got the old Airstreams. They don't have fifth wheels, they're just travel trailers. But that's the best built trailer out there is a Airstream. But you're again. Now Thor likes to, well, I mean, it depends. There's a few of them because Thor actually owns Airstream, but they let them do what they do here in Ohio and leave them alone. Thor likes to ruin a lot of things for sure. Oh, Jayco's always good too, B-Craft. Jayco's always a good one, but that's owned by Thor now too, but they kind of let them do their thing that they used to do as well. So Jayco's not a bad fifth wheel either. And they used to, I don't know if they still do, they used to come with a 3-year warranty instead of a 2-year warranty. Or, I'm sorry, a 2-year warranty instead of a 1-year warranty. Yeah, they don't have slide outs and stuff. They're not for little people for sure, but they're the best built units out there by far. But you pay for those as well because you're for a travel trailer you're looking at about 120 to 150,000. So yeah, they're not cheap either. In the bathroom, 100%. 100%. There's not many. There's not many. They're not big. That's the number one thing most men check first. They're like, hold on, let me check something. I used to go through that all the time. Anybody got any offers? Shoot them at me. All I can do is say no. Worst I'll do is probably say meet me here. Let's get these teams down. If we want to do some ponds, we can do some ponds. I've almost been live for 5.5 hours. Good Lord. I kind of thought we was going to get some traction there for a minute and feel that football break closer when we was doing baseball, but I have been on for a while. I just realized how long I've been on. Yeah, because I think I jumped on about 6 o'clock, right around 6 o'clock. Yeah. I was trying to get on earlier, but I kept getting asked questions. And I got a phone call from a dealer right before I got on. That was the main reason. What up, cards? How we doing, sir? It was. That was a nice patch for sure. We are chilling, just trying to finish up this. We just finished up a baseball break, and then now we're doing a little football. Trevor, welcome in. How we doing? We got a 24 Contenders Optic and 225 Luminance. Huday, we got to get Trey signed cards. We got to get Trey signed. You headed to Nationals cards, I'm assuming? I am not going this year. Too much going on. I take it as a yes. Had too much. Did they sign him today? I haven't been on my phone, so I knew he was there talking to the coach, the defensive coordinator, the other day. But if we get him, I think we'll be all right with this new defensive coordinator. Because even Geno Stone was saying that he just wasn't comfortable with the. All right. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, B-Craft. From what I understand, Geno was like he just wasn't comfortable in the scheme last year, and said he gets to play the way he got to play in Baltimore with this new coordinator with Golden. So hopefully that helps with the defensive backs a little bit. We'll see. And I'll tell you who's going to be a surprise guy is Josh Newton. Newton's going to be a beast. You watch. He went up to Joey B the other day. Yeah, he'll be there. They'll get him signed, but he says he's willing to sit out the full season. But I don't believe that. I can't see him giving up 16 mil. You can say that, but I just don't see it. But yeah, Josh Newton could be somebody that really he's going to take Mike Hilton's spot, I believe. I would assume, and he played some last year, but he was a rookie, of course. No, I can't see it. I can't see any player doing that. And then sitting out another year and being a year older to try to get that kind of money, I just don't see it. Because then he'll be getting ready to go on 33 next year because he turns 31 in December, I believe. So then he'll be 33 going into the next year. So I just can't see. If he's going to get paid, it's got to be this year. And we'll pay him. We just, you know how we are. It's the Bengals. We like to make things difficult. Or Najee. Apparently Najee's worse than what everybody put it out to be. Najee took one to the eye for the Chargers. Yeah, that was it. No, not Tuck. It was Pierre Paul. Jason Pierre Paul. JPP. JPP. Yeah, it's guaranteed money is the only thing that's stopping him from signing the deal. Yeah. Yeah. He still played pretty decent for not having all of his fingers, though. Just gave him a better fist to smack him with. But yeah, apparently Najee took one to the eye, and he's not doing too great. Welcome back, Gilmer. Guys, we got 12 teams remaining. Shoot me some offers. Let's get some teams off the board. Still got Maserati Marv in 2024, Penix in 2024. You got Panthers with McMillan. You got the Packers with Golden, Texans with Higgins, Raiders with Bowers and Genty. The worst team's probably, I know, right? Especially with fireworks. Let somebody pay somebody to shoot them off for you. You know? The Rams are probably, but they have a decent checklist in Luminance as well for some older school guys, I think. Control F, Rams. Puka, I think. Kyron, Henry Ellard, Bryson Young, Isaac Bruce, and then Terrence Ferguson is their rookie. Cooper Kupp signs for him in the Contenders Optic, and he's got a case hit VIPs. So the Rams even aren't terrible. Charles Brown, welcome in. How are you? Jim, welcome in. How are you? What up, Nose? How we doing, sir? Did you play softball tonight or no? We are sitting at 12 teams. We had a great baseball break for the Yankees. Yeah, the Dodgers did pretty good too. We had two. We had a case hit of Aaron Judge and a super short print of Aaron Judge on the baseball. We had a Haesung Kim orange refractor out of 25 redemption for the Dodgers. So it was a pretty good break. Pretty good break. And now we're going to do the same with football. We'll hit a nice big Contenders Optic case hit. Maybe. One of the red, white, and blues out of 13 or something. Jaden Daniels. Crown Jewels. Ooh, we need to hit a Nebula. That's what we need. We need a nice Nebby. Legitness is all in here too, and now contending. Now contending. I forgot about that one. But yeah, we hit Kurt Charpentier. Welcome in. How are you? TA, welcome in. How are you? 12 teams remaining, boys and girls. We got 24 and 25 in this break. Granted, the 24 only has 6 cards, but like I said, you hit a Maserati Marv, you hit a Penix, you hit a Bowers, Spencer Rattler, Malik. Who knows, you know? You never know. Moff, welcome in. How are you? Sue, welcome in. How are you? 12 teams remaining. We got 24 Contenders, Optic Football Hobby, and 225 Luminance Football Hobby. 12 teams remaining. Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Raiders, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Niners, and Seahawks. That's what we got left. And now that we have a checklist for Luminance, it's nice. We haven't had one since it came out, so it's nice to know what we got. I didn't realize the Chargers had such a big checklist. Herbie signs in Luminance too. Oh, Marion Hampton. We hit a Hampton auto last 2 boxes of Luminance. And like I said, the Dolphins, Tua, Achan, Tyreek, Marino, Mark Duper, Ricky Williams, Quinn Ewers, Bob Greasy. I actually like the Dolphins a lot in this with that checklist. Oh no! Go yawning. Whoa. Like I said, once we get this one filled, we will roll with, I think I got 2 Luminance and a Donruss Elite left. I think. I do. But what we might do is maybe, we do have some select football megas, 24 select megas we could mix in with some of it too. Because I still got all weekend. But we still might have some more Topps baseball too. I don't think we have anything coming out this week. Not till next week. Next week, we got National Treasures that we will do next weekend. Now, I won't be live until Saturday next week. Because I am in Nebraska. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Football. 24 football. NT. 2024 football. Should be a checklist out for it too. Nope, or I could be wrong. And then Immaculate's supposed to come out on next Friday. So if it comes out, but I don't think it will because I haven't seen first off the line yet. So I'm assuming Immaculate's going to get pushed. But if it does, we'll do a little mixer with NT and Immaculate. I'll try to make it as cheap as possible. You know how I do. But it's not going to be cheap. You know your big teams are going to be expensive. You know? Some will be not. We'll have to see what it comes out at. I mean, FOTL National Treasures, I think, bottomed out at what, 3K? So that means regular will probably come out about, I'm guessing, maybe 18. I think that's what it bottomed out at. I'm going to go hit the bathroom real quick, boys, and grab another bottle of water. I'll be right back. we're back. I went John Cena. Now I had to take a leak, man. I had to pee and get some more water. We got 12 teams remaining in the football break, y'all. Still good teams on the board. Cardinals, Falcons with 2024 in there. You got Maserati Marv. You got Michael Penix Jr. Got the Panthers with McMillan this year. Packers with Golden. Texans with Higgins. Raiders with Bowers and Genty. Rams, Dolphins. Dolphins have a... we can see him, unfortunately, right? Saints with Spencer Rattler and Tyler Shaw. Shog, however you say his last name. One of the two, or like Mario said, it could be Hainer, could be the starter, but one of those three is going to be the starter, so... Giants, Malik and Jackson Dart and Abdul Carter. Niners, Purdy signs in Luminance. And I think he signs in Contenders too, doesn't he? Yep. And you got Ricky Pearsall. I forgot about Pearsall. Montana, Vernon Davis. Niners aren't bad either. And then the Sea Chickens, you got Jalen Milroe, who's probably going to be the starter at some point during the season, or next season at least. Who is their starting quarterback? Because Gino went to the Raiders, right? Who's Seattle's starting quarterback? Sam Darnold. Never mind. Forgot about Darnold. I knew somebody went there. I just can't remember who. Old Sammy boy. I don't think he's going to be able to do what he did in Minnesota and Seattle. I don't think he's got the weapons there. Especially since they got rid of DK. So yeah, I like for the price. I like the Dolphins and the Niners. Like I said, Purdy signs in both products. You got Ricky Pearsall in 24. Not bad. And then the Dolphins are not bad in Luminance. They got Tua, Achane, Tyreek. Oh, getting tired, boys. We got to get something going. I'm tired. We need to get some teams off the board. Shoot me some offers. Raiders sitting there with Bowers and Genty. Nah, you did. You did. You ain't wrong. I hope we pull something out of for the Bengals. I would be all right with that. Nice little Jamar Otto. Like I said, the Contenders Optic, I have no idea. It's a single box from GTS, so it could be anything. We've hit nice stuff out of them before, and we've hit nothing out of them before, so it's hard to say. The Platinum, whatever that is. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the platinum is. So on here it just says base luminance auto vertical. Let's go look at Beckett and see what they say about it. Beckett sometimes breaks it down better. Oh, sorry. I can tell you that. So on the Contenders Optic, Control F, Cowboys. Contenders Optic, you're looking at Michael Irvin, Tony Hill, Michael Irvin, Charles Haley, Tony Dorsett, DeMarcus Ware, Jimmy Johnson, Larry Allen. And then your rookies are Brevin Spanford, Cooper Beebe, and Kalen Carson. That's in the 2024. 25, we've got Micah Signs, Micah Parsons, Bob Lilly, Tony Dorsett, Cavante Turpin, Phil Maffa, Siobhan Revel, Randy White. That's the autos you can hit. And then Micah has a case hit animation. And CD Lamb has a case hit luminosity. So not a bad checklist, actually, for the Luminance. What up, Brandon? We're sitting at 12 teams. We're close. Let me see. Did they have anything case hit-wise for... And then CD has a VIPs, which is a case hit as well. And also has a Crown Jewels, which is a case hit. So a couple case hits in both product. Yeah, so not bad. Not bad for cheap. Did you see the baseball break, Brandon? We did. Sorry, the not BMG, the other Brandon. That's why I said I get confused easily. Now I got two Brandons in here. The Yankees did well. Dodgers didn't do terrible. Not the auto we wanted for the Dodgers, but we got an auto. There's a lot of Aaron Judge. Case hit and a super short print. Case hit Aaron Judge and a super short print Aaron Judge. We had a Blake Dunn out of 150. That was about it. Welcome back, Mario. Yeah, Blake Dunn out of 150. That's about it for the Reds. New York Yankees, welcome in. I thought it said my at first. I think we didn't hit any in the second half. The first half, I think we hit a couple of the power players and the, what's the other one called? Fortune 15s. But other than that, yeah, they were very light on the Ellies for sure. Oh, we hit a negative of Matt McClain as well. I forgot about that one, but here's the Blake Dunn. Oh, I'm sorry, out of 199. Oh, yeah, we did hit the short print of this to Roki Sasaki. The Shadow Etch. I like that card a lot. It's pretty cool. Where's the negative? There it is. I like the negatives, though. But Matt McClain negative. That was about it. about it. And then the Haesung Kim rookie auto out of 25 redemption. We hit that as well. The autos were much better in the second half. We had a gold out of 50, Jeremy Pena. We had a Kevin Alcantara rookie auto. Because I don't even remember what the autos were. I should. You're not wrong, but I would really like to get this broke because we only got 12 teams remaining. I'd like to rip this. We only got 12 teams remaining. Because I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be back until Thursday. Mitch is going live tomorrow. So I'll probably go golfing. Who's Mitch? He does it on Whatnot. He does our lives on Whatnot during the day most of the time, but he moved up here closer, so he's wanting to do some nights a little bit, so I was nice and let him have Wednesday. I know. That's the same way I feel, McCree. That's why I'm still right here. The only thing I'll leave this for is Fanatics. I know it is. I know, but I'm ready. I have not golfed in like 3 weeks. I went Sunday, but before that, I hadn't golfed since 4th of July. He's drinking beer. I do like Fanatics. That's our goal, because if we get on Fanatics, we get an allocation just for us breakers. Told you, beer. I want a little sip of some bourbon is what I would like to have tonight before I go to bed. Little nightcap. What we got to do to get some teams off the board, boys and girls? We got the bourbon. Do you not drink beer no more, B-Craft? Probably a little Eagle Rare before I go to bed. Oh, really? Do you know, is it because of gluten, or? Because they make that gluten-free beer. I forget what it's called. Something Barn. Red Barn or Screwball. Hey, mix it with pineapple juice. Sounds weird, but trust me. Pineapple juice and Screwball taste like a Butterfinger. It tastes like a Butterfinger. I'm just telling you. I swear to it. Jose Amando Munoz Rodriguez, welcome in. How are you? Really? Okay. Cran apple? What's that taste like? I'm telling you, try it. It's very weird how it tastes like a Butterfinger, but it does. Sorry, I was texting my way. Yes. Okay, that's the peanut butter and jelly. Okay. Yes, Crown and lemonade, blackberry lemonade, or Crown blackberry and lemonade is very good. Schaefer got me on that. I can't get out of it. It is very good. We still have the Cardinals with Maserati Marv, and who do they have this year in Luminance? Let's see who signs for him in Luminance. Trey McBride, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson, Trey McBride, Walter Nolan. That's who it is, Walter Nolan. I always forget him. Michael Wilson, Will Johnson also is a rookie defensive back from that team up north. You got Penix in the 2024-2025. You got Bijan signs, Drake London signs, Bijan signs again, Michael Vick, Tyler Algier, and Xavier Watts is their rookie. Appreciate the share, McCree. Carolina's got a huge checklist. Just ridiculous. Jonathan Stewart, old school. Xavier Legette, Tet McMillan, Nick Scorton, Princely Umanamian, Mitchell Evans, Kobe Hudson. Yeah, a lot of Tet. Green Bay, Jordan Love signs in both products. James Lofton, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams. That's it. Oh, okay. Who's your drinking friend? Texans, you got Christian Kirk, Woody Marks, Jalen Noel, Jaden Higgins, Luke Lachey, whichever way you say it. And then the Raiders, Tyree Wilson, Trey Tucker, Ashton Genty, Jack Beck as well. Well, hello, Miss Nikki. How are you? And my favorite person in the world. You only said that because she came in. How's Miss Nikki doing? We have 12 teams remaining. We got 9 people in here. If each one of you takes a team, I'll take the last 2. Deal? Oh, that'd be 3. I'll take the last 3. Sorry. Sham Wow, welcome in. How are you? Sham Wow. Like I said, the Dolphins, Quinn Ewers. I mean, 1 hit from Tua, and guess what? Quinn Ewers is starting. Just saying. And we know it's going to happen. And Tua signs. Devon Achane signs. Tyreek signs. Dan Marino. Dolphins actually have a really good checklist, surprisingly. I didn't think they would. Are the Giants still there? Oh my God, they are. Still got the Giants sitting there with Cam Scatabo and Jackson Dart, who has numbered cards. Abdul Carter signs. Not yet, Mario. We still got 12 teams left, my friend. I'm trying my best. Scatabo is not NIL. He's in a Giants jersey. We hit one the other day. We hit a numbered card. He's actually in a Giants jersey. He's NIL in Donruss Elite, but Nissi is not listed in NIL. And he's listed under the Giants. It does, but it's not under NIL on the checklist or anywhere else. But the way I look at it, if he's drafted, he did. Well, that was nice of him. We decided that if it's a player that got drafted and is playing for a team, it is not NIL. We've already made that, but yeah, I don't know why it says NIL. It doesn't make sense why it says NIL. He lies, says Bcraft. But he's not listed under NIL on the checklist anywhere. Oh, I'm sure. And I get it, but I made that decision before we opened up a single box of Luminance that Scatterborough is going to go to the Giants. That's the only fair way to do it, I think, because he got drafted by the Giants, and he's not listed on the checklist that way. When's our trip to hang out? Whenever. You tell me when and where. Tell me when and where. I'll be there. Missouri is actually my training territory now, so I can be in Missouri anytime. Actually, that may change, B-Craft. I might be coming up to the Bengals and Vikings game. I still don't know yet. I just ditched you. You ditched us. I don't care what you say. You ditched us. Cubs cards? What about the Reds and cards? At least let me watch a team that I like somewhat. B-Craft was mean. Or Cubs Reds. I'm good with that. That's true. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. Grizz says he saw he was having a kid. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Big B. What was mean? What was mean? Me? Oh, yeah, I know. It was really. That's what Grizz said. She said, I don't know, I'm drinking. Anybody interested in some Ponce? That's what Grizz said, because he said he wasn't invited to the reveal party. Big B Dog, welcome in. How are you? I guess I don't know. OG Wolf Dog, welcome in. How are you? 12 teams remaining. She said, I'm in. I mean, you tell me, I would do what I say earlier. The Cardinals, Niners, what did I say? Cardinals, Niners, Raiders, I think, for 10 per. Yeah. She said 369. What do we got here? What the heck? I just closed TikTok, dummy. He said, I cannot confirm nor deny. Well, at least somebody has. I haven't reached out to him in a while, though, either, so. I can't say nothing. Right? That's the main thing. That's all I want to know, too, is that he was doing all right. But, yeah. he is having a kid. That's what I thought. That's what Grizz said. Good for him. I guess. I think it's good for him, right? I assume it's good for him. Primetime cards are pretty sweet too. Who was I gonna look up? Oh, I was looking up the Bengals to see what they said about that. Yep, only platinum. Okay. What's platinum numbered to? Oh shit. So Jamar's only a 101. B-Craft. Platinum's 101. So hey, let's hope we hit it, right? Oh goodness. What? Oh no, I didn't. Am I gonna be able to fill it? I mean, I will. What did I say? 10 per? Am I gonna be able to get people in? I gotta find it. Hold on, there it is. My eyeballs are starting. He said probably not. Then I don't want to put it up. We ain't gonna fill it. It's 12.18 for me, sir. It's 12.18 for me. It's actually Wednesday for me. It's going to be the Raiders, Niners, and Cardinals. 10 per top 3. Per top 3. Raiders, Niners, Cardinals. It's up on the website. It's live on the site. Which is pretty good. Pretty good teams, actually. And if there's any teams that are close in price that we want to switch up, if you win, you can. So we got 28 and 26. There's not though, really. Saints, maybe. I got 3. Oh yeah, you wanted what numbers did you want? 3, 6, 9? Yeah. BMG, welcome back. Nick, welcome in. How are you? Smitty, what up? How are you? And you guys can do, of course, in-store pickup because I still haven't sent. Dang, you're fine. Why? Albert Vega, welcome in. How are you? She's trouble. I could see it. But then again, who isn't? Never. McCree, what are you doing? Are you grabbing them off the site or are you doing OG? I'd rather you do it off site, but if you're not, let me know. Okay, probably so. Appreciate the follow. Trojan? DJD, welcome in. How are you? But I need to know so I can take them off if you are. Don't send yet, though, until we see if we get any more people other than these three. Starburst Unwrapped, welcome in. How are you? Challenge accepted. But we do have a pond for the Raiders, the Niners, and the Cardinals. Facts, Tyler. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome back. Up to you. You tell me. I would prefer the website. Just because that way it's there and I know it's there. Difference, right? Matthew, welcome in. How are you? But guys, we got 16 or what is it? 12 teams remaining. We got the Cardinals. Well, the Cardinals are up on a pond if we get some people taking them. We got the Falcons, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, and Seahawks. Let's get some pond spots taken. Like I said, at this point, I really don't care if you guys send OG. So grab them off the site. That would be preferred. That would be preferred. I'd say it's probably more DW. I'd say it's probably McCree that's. Because I say I'm not either, but I know I lie. There it is. Somebody took something down. Mario said I'm taking spot 1. Appreciate you, Mario. I say I'm not either. So once McCree figures out what he's doing, we got spot 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Let me take those teams off the website. So what I say, Cardinals are coming down. The Raiders are coming down, and the 49ers will come off the board as well. Save that. She said, I'm just fine. That's true. It's a good thing. Balab, welcome in. How are you? McCree, what are you doing? Are you grabbing off the website or not? Let me know so I know what I'm doing. Before somebody takes those spots. We got 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10 left on the pond. It is for the Raiders, and it is 10 per. Raiders, Niners. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. I was just making sure I didn't have to pull them down. Raiders, Niners, and Cardinals. So you got Genty and Bowers. Then you have Purdy, the signs in both products that's up there. Alan, welcome in. How are you? And then Ricky Pearsall in the 24. And then for the Cardinals, you got Maserati Marv, Trey Benson, Trey McBride. Dean Paul, welcome in. How are you? Roush Guy, welcome in. How are you? Billy O'Connor, welcome in. How are you? Just do OG to me and we'll take them down. Do OG and we'll be fine. And B-Craft, if you want to get in, you can do OG as well. Do it to me. Just so I know it's there and I can just send it over. Welcome back, Mario. So we got 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10 left on the pond. That way it's easier for you. And that will get rid of the Raiders, the Niners, and the Cardinals. Do right. Welcome in. How are you? We can at least get this. I got it. I got it. All clear. Oh, I know. I know you do. Yeah, I got it. You're clear. Do, 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 do. I'm taking the 7 spot. Gets us halfway filled on. You need a shirt? I will see what I can do. It's, well, we're at break 120 because I did a giveaway at 100. So we'll see. We'll see if we can't do another giveaway here soon. TC, welcome. We'll see what we can do. We shall see what we can do. So we got spots 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 on the pond for the Raiders, Niners, and Cardinals. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. So we're halfway full on that. That'll get rid of 3 more teams. That'll take us down to 9. 9 teams remaining. Even. Now she wants all the evens. 2, 4, 8, and 10. That'll leave us 1 spot. BMG grabbed spot 8. Appreciate you, sir. So spot 2, 4, 5, and 10. She got ghosted for what? Does she want all the evens that are left? Oh, goodness. I just saw even. That's why I was like, even? What? That's funny. Spots 2, 4, 5, and 10 remaining in the pond. That will take down the Raiders, Niners, and Cardinals. I'm muted? I'm not muted. Oh. Somebody want to type in there? We got B-Craft taking down spots 2 and 5. So 4 and 10 remaining. Thank you, McCree. Let her know what teams. Raiders and Cards. We got 10 and 4 off the board, so we're closed. Thank you, Miss Brittany. All right. All right, so we got Mario at 1, B-Craft 2, Nikki 3, Brittany 4, B-Craft 5, Nikki 6, Curtis 7, BMG 8, Nikki 9, Brittany 10, and away they go. We've got, this is what, top 3? Ah. 4, 5, and 6, right in a row. 4, 5, and 6. Brittany, B-Craft, and Nikki. Ooh, that's a great question. We hit something for you. I just don't remember what. To be honest with you, I don't remember. I've slept and drank since then. So Brittany's first. I gotta keep remembering that she doesn't have any sound. She got third. She's probably going to get the Cardinals, but you never know. My stupid cord is wrapped around my arm. Actually, I'm full, so. All right, B-Craft, Niners or Cardinals? I think we all know what she should take. Yeah. Chase is going to take the Falcons. I didn't even see you pop back in, Chase. Do you want the Niners or the Cardinals? I can't believe they've sat there this long with 2024 product in there. Let's see. Niners. So 2024, you got, well, Purdy signs in both. 24, you got Ricky Pearsall. In the Luminance for the Niners, you've got Purdy, like I said, Michael Williams, which is a defensive end, Dio Mador, Lenore, Jordan James, Curtis Rourke. Yeah. And then they have a animation of George Kittle, a luminosity of George Kittle, a prime time of Brock Purdy. And then Cardinals, you got Maserati Marv in the Contenders Optic with case hit, I think. Yeah, he's got a crown jewel. So does Trey Benson. You got a Kyler Murray VIPs. And then Trey Benson, Jim Hart, Xavier Weaver, Tip, Trey, and Adrian Taylor something. And then Cardinals, Trey McBride, Kurt Warner, Trey Benson, Walter Nolan, Roger Weirl, and Michael Wilson. And Marvin Harrison Jr. has an animation. No, you're good. Beacons. What else? Engage Fusion. Luminosity of Marvin Harrison Jr. So, up to you. Whichever one. Yeah. Carter, welcome in. How are you? My eyeballs are drying out. So this will put us down to 8 teams. Wait a minute. What did Tyler say? Hold on, I got puzzle piece real quick. Yeah. Beer would help. I'm biased. I would probably take the Cardinals, but that's me because I would like Marvin Harrison Jr. and I think he's going to have a hell of a year this year. But that's me. I'm biased. I mean, Purdy's got autos in both. So, I mean, you got Purdy, you got a quarterback. And you got Ricky Pearsall. So after this, we'll have 8 teams remaining. Okay, I already put Chase on there. Who do you want, Miss Nikki? Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys are killing me. Oh, just pick one. Purdy's taller. It's Kyler's small. She said she wants the Cardinals. So do you want the Niners, B-Craft, and let her take the Cardinals, which is the order it probably should go as far as price goes. All right, cool. There we go. Let me put this on my spreadsheet real quick. B Craft. Where's yours at? You already have them. Control C. And then Miss Brittany on the Raiders. Dude, my eyeballs are dry. 8606. All right. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I would have worked with you. If you want the Giants, I'll work with you. If you want to send another... What were they? 48, and they were 26. Send me another $16 and you can take the Giants down. Send me 16 and I'll take you from the Niners to the... Alright. They do. Boys, I might have to take my contacts out and put my glasses on. You'll take Niners? There you go. He said, they're scratched. I'm taking them, says Captain. He said, once they got scratched, I'm taking them down. He said, they know they're going to hit now. Hold on. Where's the Giants at? What'd I say? 16? All right. They're changed on there. Oh, okay. That's fine. That is fine. Sorry. I didn't see that until I looked up. So we should have 5 teams left? No, 7 teams. How do we still have 7 teams left? Didn't we had 12? We took 3, would take it down to 9. 10. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. No, that's fine. In this case, I just want to be done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 teams left. I don't know where I got 5 from. 7 teams remaining. That's valid, McCree. It's very, very valid. So then, yeah, okay, so we're good there. So 7 teams to go. What's the most expensive team? $28? Nope, 32. 32. Nope, 36. God damn it. I do it every time. I swear I just looked up there and it was that. Shit. I do it every time and she yells at me every time. I thought I was doing it right. Gosh dang it. 44 for what, Chase? For the Falcons? Sure. You're welcome. My bad. I do it. It's been too long since I typed her name. I better change it over here too. There, it's changed on my side too. Oh yeah, Green Bay is the highest. You're right. I see what you're saying now. Thank you. You're right.
Great question. I know it's been a while since you've had to send to me, isn't it? It's not on your favorites no more. Houday Dash Curtis. Houday Dash Curtis. All right, give me 1 sec, boys and girls. I gotta take my contacts out. It's blurry as can be. Maybe. I got you. Thanks, sir. I can't get it out. It's stuck to my eyeball. It won't come out. There we go. All right, now I gotta get my old man glasses, or my real glasses, not my old man glasses. 7 teams remaining. Shoot me offers, guys and gals. We'll make some deals. You know how I roll. Let's get this thing. My freaking daughter's dog. For sure. Yeah. I'll let you right now just because I want to fill and rip. Just because I want to fill and rip. Nikki wants the Dolphins. Is that what we're doing? I just want to get this filled, ripped, and head to the house. Fins, no, okay. Fins, Dolphins, Saints. 32 plus, or the Texans, 20 plus 80. 68 bucks. It's 12 off. It's 3 per, no, it's 4 per team. I can do, because that would be, if I took 4 off of them, that'd be 40. Can you do me 105? Meet me in the middle a little bit, do 105. Because I'd be taking another $12 off. Okay. Cool. You take them all off the board. Packers, down. Texans, down. Already took them down. Saints, down. Am I putting your name on these, McCree? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams. All right. So that leaves us with Panthers, Rams, and Seahawks. Panthers, Rams, Seahawks. Am I missing one? That'd be 9 per. 36 plus 24 plus 28. No, 32. Yeah, it's only 9.2. 9 per. 9 per to close it, and we rip. Top 3. Died him. It's all good. I just want to close and rip. 9 per top 3 would close the break. Jim Schmidt, welcome in. We got 3 teams remaining. I guess I should put your guys' name on all these. Control C. Control V. All right, so yeah, Panthers, Rams. Oh no, we still got the Seahawks too. Oh yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I'm right. It's all good. I appreciate you. 3 teams remaining. Jay Spittler got him 3. 3 teams remain. 9 per top 3 if we wanted to close the break. Let me know if anybody's down for that. That stuff is good, man. That's really good. He said, I'll do. Because what is it, 92? Or if somebody wants to take the last 3 teams for $80, I'll do $80 for the last 3 teams if anybody's willing to do that. Or we can do the pond. Whichever one comes first. $80 to close, last 3 teams, or I throw up a pond. Tyler. Jesus. That's funny. I bet you that's what I did last time. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Donkey Kong. All right, it's up on the website. Somebody one of my mods want to do me a big favor and type that up. Top 3. Who do we got left? Seahawks. Raised by Wolves, welcome in. Seahawks, Rams, and Panthers. Somebody grabbed. Mario grabbed spot 7 and 1. What up, Georgie? How we doing? 1 and 7 are off the board. Three and 6 are off the board. So we got 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10 closes the break. I didn't even change the thing in here, did I? Seahawks. Who else we got? Rams. Not Finns, B-Craft. Panthers. Panthers. But thanks. It's Panthers. Finns are gone. Nikki's got them. Spots 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10 remaining. Tyler's in. Tyler said I'm taking spot 9. Appreciate you, Tyler. So we got 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 remaining. Like my sign language. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. TVMS, welcome in. Welcome back, Tyler. Appreciate you. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. Oh, you didn't have to do shipping, Tyler. I still got your other stuff. Never do shipping on pawns. We'll make it work somehow, some way. Showing closed. Did it do that to me again? Why? 1 and 7. Tyler had his 1 spot. I don't know why it's doing that to me. It did it to me earlier. Hold on. Yeah. I don't understand. It's showing spot 9, which is gone. Well, it won't now as soon as I refresh. I even checked to make sure they were all there. Shopify's having some issues. Alright, hold on. Alright, so 2's available. 4, 5, 8, and 10. It did this earlier. I don't know why it's doing it all of a sudden. Alright, now it should be back to right. What up, cards? Welcome back. We got spot 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 left on the pawn to close this break. That is for the Seahawks, Rams, and Panthers to close. 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. Closes the break. Appreciate you, B-Craft. Everybody's shooting for mod of the year today. Let's get to 30K likes. Should be good. Got thickies, got that. Good. Alright. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. Closes the break. Who's going to be the hero? Oh, okay. Pun Queen, welcome in. How are you? Two, 4, 5, 8, 10 is Spittler. Two, 10, and 8. So take them, Bcraft. If you know the answer to the question, take them. Do 9 per. Come on. That's about right. Tori, welcome in. How are you? Are you searching for anything in particular while you're at Nationals, Bcraft, or just whatever tickles your fancy at the time? Do. No, I was on a mission last year. I thought it was a downtown, but then I changed to Kaboom. I got my Joey B Kaboom and was happy. I also got a Jamar blue cracked ice from Prism. Rookie, PSA 9. I'm not going this year. Ivan Joe, welcome in. How are you? Two, 4, 5, 8, and 10 remaining on the. Right. That should have been mine. BMG, welcome in. We got 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 left on the pond to close this break. All right. KO, welcome in. How are you? It is up on the site. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 closes the break, and we rip. It is for the Panthers, Seahawks, and Rams. Panthers, Seahawks, Rams. Panthers got McMillan, rookie receiver. It is, because I wanted him. I had called him, and he's like, I got to get into Bcraft. I was like, that's crap. That's crap. Billy James, welcome in. How are you? Spot 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 closes the break. Oh, I should probably do this. I'm going to take down the actual break so nobody grabs anything. There he goes. So the only thing left up on the Webby site is the Yeah, 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. Ooh, gold vinyl Penix would not be a terrible thing. 9 per, top 3, closes the break. We got spots 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. We got the Panthers, Rams, and Seahawks on the board for that. Did Spit come back in? Cool. Cool. I didn't see him come back in. I texted him. I didn't know if it was too late. I hate texting people this late. It's 1 o'clock. Dear Lord. The Dunny, welcome in. Who's going to take a couple spots? 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. Closes us up. J-Spit, if you're here and you want to grab some, if you want to just do OG, you can. I don't care at this point. I just want to... What up, Boston Texan? How we doing today? I just want to get this thing closed out and rip before I go home. So that way we don't have to wait till Thursday. And then Thursday we'll have
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I got some select megas we can throw into something too. I know, why? It's expensive. Plus, he brought a bunch of teams. Oh, nice. That's a nice one, CGK. It's a very nice one. It's a generator. He's running a generator? My Joey B rookie auto ain't going nowhere soon. Unless it just goes ridiculously priced. Then I might sell it, but I doubt it. Spots 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. What are they? 9, 18. If somebody wants 2 spots. Right, Tyler? Somebody wants to double up and take 2 spots. I'll do it for, what is it, 18? Do it for 14. I'll take $2 off each spot. Let's just get this thing filled. 14 for 2 spots if anybody wants it. Let's get this thing filled. Let's roll. Did you? Do you? Nice. Yeah, I kind of regret doing that one, but hey. There's a couple of them I regret getting rid of. That Chase is one of them, and then the Joey B Dragon Scale PSA 10 that I got rid of. I sold it at Nationals last year. Wish I wouldn't have. It wasn't rookie, though. It was 2022, I think. Or maybe in second year. I sell non-bingle stuff. I don't care about anything. I know, right? But I sold it so I could get the Kaboom. To be fair. I sold it to upgrade. I sold it to upgrade. 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 to close out this break, y'all. Who's going to be the hero? 14 for 2 if you want to do 2. And you can do OG. I don't care. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, nice, Tyler. Hell yeah. I love the Dragon Scales. One of my favorite cards. What up, 513? Welcome in, sir. How are you? We got spot 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 to close this breakout. It's for the Panthers, Rams, and Seahawks top 3. Oh, hell yeah. Can't beat that. Panthers, Rams, Seahawks. I bought it raw and then graded it and got a 9. I got mine raw and it was a 9 and graded it a 9. So hey, I'm not too upset about it. I need a downtown. Whether it be Joey B or Jamar, whichever one. But I wouldn't mind a color blast either of either one of them or the dual. I want a color blast from Phoenix. I really like their color blast as well. Spot 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 closes the break. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in. How we doing? We got 5 spots. I'll take 1 if somebody else takes 2 and somebody else takes 2. Nice. Nice. Let's get this thing closed up. Let's rip. Yeah, for sure you do. Definitely. If they're gradable, of course. And if you're not selling them, I would grade them either way. Guys, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. Somebody grab some spots while I'm gone. Please, let's get this thing filled and ripped so I can go home.
Hey, there's no spots taken. I said take some spots while I was gone. What happened? I think I have a Joey B Genesis too. I think it might be 22 though. 14 for 2. If anybody wants to take that deal, let me know. I'll change it on the website. Or you can do OG, VM, PP, not PP, CA. And I'm out of water. Lucas, welcome in. How are you? Panthers, Rams. Who's it? Seahawks. So Jalen Milroe, McMillan. Who'd I say signed for the Rams? Anybody? Kyron Williams, Henry Ellard, Isaac Bruce. Puka signs in the Contenders. Blake Corum, Aaron Donald, Stephen Davis, Cooper Kupp. Nope, I'm sorry. Puka has a case hit. He's got a crown. No? What did I see? Excuse me. Cooper's. I'm down for that. Somebody grabbed 2. Tyler said he'd grab the 2-spot deal. Somebody else did. Thank you, B-Craft. And I will take the last one to close it. And you guys know what happens if I win, right? I think we all know what happens if I win. $14 for 2. It's taking $2 off of each one. 14 per, or 14 for 2. 14 per 2. Sham Wow. 4 and 8. Says Sham Wow. You gonna send to Sham Wow? You can do one or two things. You can go to our bio, and you can grab it off. Oh wait, sorry, I gotta go here. You can go to our bio where there's 2 links right there. The top link. And you can grab it off the website. That's what I would prefer. Spot 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. Let me know, Sham Wow. I don't even know. He's not showing up on my screen. Are you in the background, Sham Wow? Are you here, Sham Wow? Where's my... Well, that and I lost the ding. Where'd my Post-it notes go? Oh, they're right here on the floor. I must have knocked them over. If I don't hear from Sham Wow, then we'll do it. I wrote it on there the wrong way. CJ Romeo, welcome in. Does anybody see Sham Wow in here? Sham Wow, are you here? Wait. Drewski came in and said, I'll take 8 and 4. So 8 and 4 is gone. And then Tyler, you said 5 and 10. All right, hold on. Just take the 5 spot, Tyler, and you go. 'Cause I don't know where. Oh, okay. I was like, who is Sham Wow? I got you. So we got the 2 spot left. B-Craft, if you want it, I'll still give you
that deal to where I'll do it for 7. If you want the 2-spot B craft, let me know. If not, I will take it and close this break. Okay. You don't have to. I'll take it, but yeah, just send it over. Got you, Tyler. Thank you, sir. All right. We are good. So we got Mario on 1, B-Craft on 2, Captain 3, Drewski 4, Tyler 5, Captain 6, Mario 7, Drewski 8, Tyler 9, Tyler 10. Good luck, and they're off. They are. Me and both, brother. Thank you, B-Crab. Me and you both. Yep, I got you. Thank you. 20 seconds. $10 seconds. Who's making that break? The 4. 4's making the break. Who else? Drewski takes down the 1 spot. I lost my phone. 4, 3, and 8. I think Drewski took 2 spots, didn't he? I think he did. 4, 3, and 8. So we got Drewski, Captain Drewski. Captain Drewski, Captain. Drewski, who you want? You did. You weren't wrong, but you missed out on the other 2 numbers. That 1 out of 3 ain't bad. So Drewski, who do you want? Chargers, Rams, or Seahawks? Seahawks, you got it. And then Captain, you want the Panthers or the Rams? I figured. Right? I about did it. I about did it. And then that means, Drewski, you're also getting the Rams. All right. So let me put Captain here. And Drewski took down the Colts. Control C. Control V. Control V. All right. Cool. It's time. Combsy, I don't know if you're awake or not, but I hope you are. But we are ripping. If not, you can go back and watch it on the tube. I can't put it back that far. I'll never be able to reach it. Yes, good luck, everyone. AFT, let's go. What's that mean? We're going to leave this one for last. Of course, we'll save that one for last. We'll go with these 2 first. Now I got to take my glasses off so I can see. Tilt the camera down. Turn off my light. And turn the team sheets off. And take the team... Oh, crap. Hold on before I can do that. This, turn that off, and bang. Yes. Good luck, everyone. Yes, sir, knows. Except I'm sober. My knife. Alright, good luck. Is Chase here? Can somebody share it out to Chase for me? And Chef. I doubt he's awake, but Chef, if he's awake, you can share it to Chef and Jazzy. Jazz, Chef, and KJ. They're probably all sleeping, but
All right, first box. Empty. Good luck, everyone. See what we hit. Now you know I'm not going to be able to read comments because I can't see out the screen. We got Richard Seymour for the Pats. We got Xavier Legette. Christian Okoye. Minka Fitzpatrick, who is no longer with the team. For the Commanders, we got Amos out of 50. Rookie. For the Commanders, out of 50. For the Bright Beginnings, Keon Coleman patch for Mr. Chef and the Bills. For the Cowboys, we got a Vestige CD Lamb for BMG. We got a Baron for the Broncos. And then we have, some of these are hard to read. Marks for the, trying to see who it's for. I don't know all these guys. Texans. And a Marion Hampton for the Chargers. Rookie corner for the Commanders. Rookie corner for the Commandos. Vestige. Excuse me. Apologies. And then we got Mr. Keon. I think I can fit this in a regular one. I don't think we need to go all. God dang it. Put him there. All right. And this should be, the rest should be autos. We got Kyron Williams for the Rams. Natron Means for the Chargers. We got Bland for the Cowboys. We got Branch for the Lions. Is this auto or is that auto? Just, okay. We got J-Love for the Packers out of 199 going to the Packers and McCree. We'll go from the back. Maffa for the Cowboys. Tez Johnson going to the Bucks. Ferguson going to the Rams. We got a Savage Saquon Barkley going to Jazzy and the Eagles. This should be auto. NIL red auto. Mike Matthews future signatures going to the NIL spot for Mr. Combsy. Going to Combsy. Not numbered, just red. Not numbered, just red. Let's get that J-Love sleeved and top loaded for Mr. McCree. We'll put J-Love right there. All right, next one. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Peyton Manning for the Colts. Snead for the Titans. Ooh-wee. For the Texans. Tank Dell out of 25-21 on the print for McCree. And this is a kid reporter going from the back. Nick Scorton for the Panthers. We got Morrison for the Bucks. There's a Cam Ward base rookie for the Titans. We got a Fusion J Jetta going to B-Craft. Who took the... Mario took the Titans. There you go, Mario. Oh, crap. There's another number card. Son of a gun. Oh, well. Brady Cook out of 100 going to the Jets. That's... who took the Jets down? Mario did as well. There you go, Mario Brady Cook. And then we got another numbered card going out to, ooh, Travis Hunter going to the Jags out of 249 for Mr. Captain. I know, right? Travis Hunter out of 249 going to the Jags and Captain. We got Brady Cook out of 100 going to Mario and the Jets. And then we got Tank Dell going to the Texans and McCree out of 25. We'll take it. We'll take it. Is he going to be able to play this year or no? Is he out? And then Jay Jetta there for the Vikings and Beatcraft. I like the fusion cards. They look really nice. And then we got a base Cam Ward. We still sleeve and top load base rookie quarterbacks. Just to be safe. All right, last one, last auto. I saw that. I saw that on your eBay. Jonathan Stewart for the Panthers. Puka for the Rams. T-Law for the Patriots. Chris Olave. What's this for? Cardinals. Walter Nolan out of 299 for the Cards. Ooh, we got a, is that a pin pal or year one? We got Michael Williams for the Niners. We got Trey Harris for the Chargers. I wanted to make sure I was right on his first name. We got Nick Nash for the Falcons. On the Engaged, we got Max Crosby for the Raiders. And then we've got, is this a year one? Ooh, for the Browns. Rookie, come on. Be him. Shedeur Sanders, year one on card. Orange auto for the Brownies. Who took him down? Adam C's not even here to enjoy it. How about that, boys and girls? We take those. We take those. Sorry, Tank. You get covered up early. Walter Nolan. That's who the Bengals wanted to take, but the Cardinals took him the pick before us. Wow. That's a nice hit. It's been a good night, boys and girls. Been a good night. I know, right? Sell it as quick as you possibly can. All right. Let's move my rookies over here. All right. Next box of Luminance. That is nice. Yeah, orange ink's cool. I like it. Nice little color match on the ink and everything. Empty box. Good luck again. We got McMillan for the Bucks. Saquon for the Eagles. D-Hop for the Chiefs. There's a Jamar. For the for the Saints, we got Chris Olave to 199. It's going to be a patch. Ooh, Bo Nix patch for the Broncos and Pack. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins on the Dynamic Rookie. We take that. And then we have Ayo Manor for the Titans. Eric Ayo Manor. Sure. Collins for the Giants. Hudson for the Panthers. Is the game used? No. Not from any specific game. Well, that's not Either that wasn't. Yeah, that's not a 75. That's a 55. No? Alright, we're going to go up to a hundo. Hundo it is. That's better. We're going to put Bo right there. Let's get a Lave sleeved and top loaded for the Saints. Who took down the Saints? McCree. McCree's not doing too bad. Anything else that I need to... Oh, yep, the dynamic Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers. Alright. These over here. Ah, come back. Alright, next. These will be our autos. Let's hope for another big one. Keyshawn Butte. Van Egan for the Raiders. Whoops. McLaughlin for the pack, or for the pack, 4-pack, and the Broncos. Kurt Warner. Vegas. We got, there we go. Genty out of 249 for the Raiders. Going to Miss Brittany. There you go, Miss Brittany. And we got Mason Graham for the Browns. We got Shadur for the Browns. We got Watts, Xavier Watts for the Falcons and Chase. We got a Vestige Saquon Barkley for Mr. Jazzy. And then we should have auto here. Rookie for the New York Giants, Collins. Out of 25. 6 on the print out of 25. Bo Collins for the Giants. And B-Craft. There you go, B-Craft. A little auto for you. Out of 25. Bo Collins. Vestige. Saquon. And then let's get Genty. I know. Want in one hand, poo in the other. See which one fills up quicker. Nice Genty for Miss Brittany out of 249. We take those. Next pack. Next auto. We got Tank Bigsby. Tyree Wilson. Jalen Hurts for the Niners. We got Rourke out of 100. Shador Sanders for the Brownies, numbered to 299. Going to the Brownies and Adam. Kid Reporter. Coming from the back, Kyle Kennard for the Chargers. There's Tet McMillan for the Panthers. We got, Ja'Cory Brooks for the Commanders. I thought that was the Brooks for the Bengals. CeeDee Lamb on the Vestige. Double up. Here comes our next auto. Looks like it's this way. Who's it going to be? Is that Butte? Keyshawn Butte for the Patriots out of... Is that 300? Can't get the light to hit right. 300. 297 on the print. Keyshawn Butte for the Patriots and KJ. KJ hitting the booty. KJ hitting the Butte. And we got another Shador numbered to 299. That's nice. Oh, wait, we didn't hit Shador. Yeah, we did with his auto. What am I talking about? Browns are doing well. Hey. And then we got Rourke for the Niners for Captain. Out of 100. I know, right? I can't disagree with you on that one there, B-Craft. There's a lot of those these days, though. All right, final pack of Luminance. 1 auto remain. I feel like, I don't know, we got a vet. I don't know what we're going to see here. Tajay Spears for the Titans. Keon. Michael Penix Jr. The other Kurt Warner for the New York Giants, Jeremy Shockey out of 299. That's what we hit the 101 of last time. Okay, so that's auto. We got Helm for the Titans, Gunnar Helm. We got Travion Henderson for the Patriots. We got Rourke again for the Niners on the Savage. We got Saquon Barkley. And our last auto is going to be out of 700. 17 on the print out of 700. Rookie for Seattle. Arroyo. Elijah Arroyo. I think we hit him in the first break I did. Right? I think we hit an Arroyo auto last break too with Luminance. That is out of 700. 17 on the print going to the Seahawks, which is Drewski. And then we got Shockey out of 299. That's what we hit a 101 of in the last break. We got Saquon on the Savage for Jazzy. All right. Now we go to Contenders Optic. Only 6 cards, but if you hit the right card, it could be huge. Could be huge. Empty box. All right, good luck again. I gotta remember, it's been a while since I've opened up Contenders Optic to where I don't remember where's what. The third and fourth card is autos, I believe, right? First and second card is... We got Joe Milton rookie ticket for the Patriots and KJ. We got Jordan Love. So we're going to go from the back now. We got a pink CD Lamb for the Cowboys out of 75. 50 out of 75 going to BMG. From the back. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. It is. Oh, no. These. Nope. There is one more card. Sorry. TJ Watt for the Steelers. Is that KJ? That is KJ. And that is number 299. 17 out of 99. We got a Jaden Hicks rookie ticket auto going to the Chiefs and J Spit. We got a rookie for the Saints. Could it be? There it is. Spencer Rattler on card auto out of 75 going to the Saints, and that would be McCree. He could be the starting quarterback for him this year. We don't know. We don't know just yet. J Spit with the Jaden Hicks, not Jordan Hicks. He could have went to bed. You could have. But what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Not numbered, just a regular old rookie ticket. And then we got CD out of, what I say, 75. Going to BMG. And the TJ Watt out of 99 for KJ. Out of 99. And there it is. That is our break, boys and girls. I appreciate the ones that stayed up. I appreciate those who stayed up and that finished off helping me fill this break. Greatly appreciated. Mario, welcome in. Hopefully we see you come back. We will do a quick little recap here. Whoa. just to go over everything that we hit. We've got the J Love out of 199 going to the Packers and McCree. We got Shador out of 299 going to the Browns and Adam. We got Olave out of 199 going to McCree and the Saints. We got out of 100 Curtis Rourke from San Fran going to Captain. Walter Nolan out of 299 going to the Cardinals and Nikki. We got the NIL Mike Matthews going to Combsy. We got the Brady Cook auto out of 199 for the Jets and Mario. Ashton Genty for the Raiders and Miss Brittany out of 249. Keon Coleman Bright Beginnings patch going to Chef. Travis Hunter out of 249 going to the Jags and Captain. Jaden Hicks auto out of the Contenders Optic for Spittler. We got Bo Nix patch going to Pack and the Broncos. We got the out of 700 Arroyo for the Seahawks and who took the Seahawks? Drewski. TJ Watt going to KJ out of 99. We got the Spencer Rattler for the Saints out of 75 going to McCree. We got the dynamic Quinn Ewers going to Nikki and the Finns. We got CeeDee Lamb out of 75. 50 on the print going to BMG and the Cowboys. We got Jeremy Shockey. Appreciate you, B-Craft. Have a great night. Be safe on your way to Nationals. Out of 299, Jeremy Shockey going to the Giants and B-Craft. Keyshawn Butte. I mean, I do see a K and a B there. It's just all lowercase. The lowercase K and a uppercase B, which is weird. Going to the Patriots and KJ. We got Bo Collins going to the Giants and B-Craft out of 25. We've got Trey Amos going to the Commanders and Combsy out of 50. We got the Tank Dell going to McCree out of 25, 21 on the print. And then the big hit, Shadur Sanders on card auto year 1 red ink, red with the orange ink going to the Brownies and Mr. Adam. So there it is, boys and girls. I appreciate you as always. Thank you so much again, Mario. Thank you for jumping in. We appreciate you. We will get this shipped out ASAP. We do have to wait for Shopify. Hopefully they have it fixed tomorrow. But they are having some issues on the back end with shipping labels. So we're waiting for that to get fixed. But I will get it shipped out as soon as I possibly can. But other than that, thank you so much. Have a great today. I would normally say tomorrow, but it's today. So be safe if you're traveling. And I appreciate you. And we'll see you on Thursday. Welcome back, Chase. You knew it was over, didn't you? Not really. We hit a nice Shadur, though. On-card auto. Tank Dell out of 25. Amos. Trying to remember if we did hit any Falcons. I don't. Did we hit something Falcons? Spencer Rattler on card out of Contenders Optic. I thought we hit something Falcons, but I can't remember what. No, not much. Some base rookies, I think. Nothing numbered or no autos. But, all right, ladies and gents, have a great rest of your day. I will see you all on Thursday, and we'll do some more Luminance and some Select Megas maybe. And then we got some Donruss Elite as well. So, I'll see what I figure out, and we'll get it all put together. I can't see the screen. Hey, look, I can see again. I got you. So, appreciate you. I'm going to go home and get some sleep. Have a good night. After 7 hours and 40 minutes of life, we'll go call it a night. Thank you, guys. YouTube, thank you as always as well. Have a great